All right. Good morning. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are still in Guck. Am I in lower or upper Guck? I can't remember. I'm gucking it up over here. Let me see. Okay, I'm in lower Guck. No, I'm in upper Guck. Never mind. I'm in upper Guck. You know what? I'm going to jump to level 2. Let me do that. Let me jump to level 2 here, whatever you want to call it. No one else is in the zone. It's just me. I have fresh buffs going. And we're just gonna have some fun, man. We just gonna have some fun, man. We're gonna game it up today, baby. Dun 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 dun. Let's go ahead and make our way out of here. Oops, I think. Oop, I went the wrong way. Okay. Also, definitely did not feign death correctly there. Nope, did not feign death correctly there. Don't worry, guys. Feign death's gonna work eventually. Don't worry. It's fun. It's fine. There we go. Now we have feigned death. We're just gonna wait for my extended target frames to reset here. Hey. Beautiful.
I think this is my new favorite.
That's beautiful.
I'm not wearing it with that open, but
I love it.
I think I might order more of these.
Do it.
Like in a different, and I can make it
Do
like
it.
lower.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah. Isn't that cool?
You can go even lower.
I have the the mesh thing that I put under it. It's very versatile.
Oh, you're beautiful. I remember the cars in the driveway.
Yes.
I love you. Be safe. Be safe, dude. All right. Rocking and rolling, baby. All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me get this saved. I think we're good to go. All right, looks like we are set, pals. Do 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 ba-dee, ba-dee. All right, need to watch out for the slows here. There it is. Let's cure that disease. Get that disease out of here. Oh, we have a friend here. Oh man. Not two shamans. Oh, I'm sorry, that's weird. Why did I stop attacking? That was odd. Not sure why. Heck man, but now I'm gonna have to deal with 2 healers or something like that. Yo, colored toad, frogs are the new spiders. Get it, boys. Got him. I showed that frog who's boss, colored toad. Good morning, pal. How are you? How is everything? How's life? How's how is you? How is you, colored toad? Close that, check on this. Let's go ahead and nuke this guy into oblivion here. Or at least try to, I should say. Oh, see, I'm not paying attention. I got slowed and I was not paying attention. Nice. Doing all right, other than some allergies. Ooh, allergies. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Okay, we have a Froglock Summoner here. Nope. Never mind. We don't. Ooh, there's a summon. He's a rare, right? Oh, he's a rare, colored toad. He's a rare. Pollen's crazy. Yeah, let's just say I'm extremely glad that I don't suffer from seasonal allergies or allergies at all. Because I see my wife suffering from them, and I do not envy her whatsoever. Like, not even a little bit. Yo, Scott, what up, man? Scott, listen, this is not EverQuest, first and foremost, okay? This is not EverQuest. This is EverQuest Legends, and there is a difference. Would you care to hear the elevator pitch of EverQuest Legends, my dear friend? Might I interest you in what's going on? Yes, please. Scott! In March of 1999, a little game known as EverQuest changed the landscape of gaming forever. And from 1999 until 2004, I and many other people played EverQuest religiously. It was our game, through and through. Whether that be as a ranger, a cleric, a warrior, a bard, or any number of other classes, we played the absolute snot out of a little game known as EverQuest. However, at a certain point in time, all good things must come to an end, I suppose. And another game by the name of World of Warcraft came out, and the rest is history. However, EverQuest kept going. EverQuest kept kept chugging along, all right? They're still live to this day, still making expansions to this day. Do people play them? Not really, very few. There's like 20 people that played the game, okay? Oh, thank you for the reminder of the heal, thank you. But you know, the game still exists. It's still pumping out content, you know, once or twice a year, something like that. But about a year and a half ago, in the late fall of 2024, an EverQuest emulated server by the name of the Hero's Journey went live. And I'm not sure if you know what the Hero's Journey is or what they accomplish or anything like that. I'll try to keep it short and sweet, forgive me. But the Hero's Journey, when it went live, revolutionized EverQuest. And dare I say, wound up being one of the coolest experiences that I have ever personally had in MMOs. That server, in no particular order, introduced a triple class system. So you could be 3 classes at the same time, 100% of each class at the exact same time. It introduced the concept of soloing, not introduced as in like creative, but it had it gave you the ability to solo dungeons and raid encounters without it being laughably, like you couldn't just like, you know, go up, one shot it and walk away. Like you actually had to level up, gear up, etc., etc. And speaking of gearing up, what is this? Hold on. That's nothing. And speaking of I'm sorry, am I still, do I have to kill his pet? Speaking of gearing up, EverQuest, the Hero's Journey introduced the concept of leveling up gear, like literally investing experience into it. You had a slot on your character panel, and you would put an item in it, and it gained experience. And the more experience it got, up to a point, the stronger it got. I think there were like 4 levels or something like that you could invest into the items. The point is, it was awesome, and I played the absolute crap out of it, dude. I played it until my hands were raw, basically, okay? But they flew a little too close to the sun. It gained so much notoriety, so much popularity, and it made so much money. Report that they got sued by Daybreak, the company who owns EverQuest. The reports and what's it called? Files and the like case files, whatever you want to call it, showcase that the developers of Hero's Journey, they were making lots of money. The number $100,000 per month is thrown around a lot. I haven't fact checked that, but they were making good money for what they were doing. Okay, so these guys got sued. The server got shut down. Those 2 gentlemen are now making their own game called Hollowed Oath, which may or may not be a fun game. We have no way of knowing because the game is still a few years away from being, you know, launched. but that is an active development, and a lot of people are interested in that. However, since the hero's journey got shut down, and you know that experience and that niche was laid to rest, Daybreak, again, who owns EverQuest, they recognized the potential. They saw that there was interest, that there was a market for what THJ was doing. And so, EverQuest Legends was born, or the idea of it was born. The seed was planted. And Daybreak has hired some other well-known, practiced, and you know, competent EverQuest emulator developers to develop this game. This is currently in beta. And similar to THJ, this game has a triple class system. You can see right down here. Hair Bear, yeah. You can see right down here, I am a level 23 Monk, Warrior, Cleric. I am 100% Monk, Warrior, and Cleric. I am not a Monk with a couple of Cleric spells and the ability to wield, you know, swords like a Warrior can. No. I am completely all three classes. It is a full triple class system. So I am healing myself with Cleric spells. I am buffing myself with Cleric buffs. I am able to wear plate gear as a Monk, etc., etc., etc. And you can see that I'm currently leveling in Upper Guck. I am solo. This game has solo gameplay at the forefront. That is the entire point of it. You can group with people. You can raid with people. You can have up to groups of 4 people, raids of up to 8 people. But if you want to solo, like yours truly over here, you have every opportunity and ability to do that. This game, that is the intent of this game. That is one of the reasons why it's being made, is to give players like me the opportunity to gear up, level up, gear up, progress by myself. Also, in the bottom right-hand corner, you see this little red icon with the number 2 Roman numeral in it. I can't click it right now because I'm in combat, but there are 5 levels of difficulty here that you can take part in. It starts at 0, goes all the way up to 4, equaling 5. The higher you go, you know, the harder mobs hit, the more HP they have, the higher grade of gear that drops, etc., etc. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, raid bosses are soloable. Gear. So right now I'm wielding this enchanted fine steel morning star in my main hand. You can see there's a +3 next to it because I've combined multiple of these items together to get it to +3. But items go all the way to +10, and that takes time and effort, and that takes a lot of, you know, farming and grinding and so on and so forth. But the beauty, my friend, the beauty is that you do not need to adhere to anyone else's schedule should you choose to completely skip that part of the MMO experience. If, like me, you don't want to group with people or raid with people and you want to do everything by yourself, you can. It's beautiful. And that is what is so attractive about this game to me, is the fact that, you know, I took my kids to school this morning, dropped them off, went to the eye doctor, had my yearly eye appointment, eye checkup. Everything's great, by the way. No issues. Eyes are healthy. Thank you for asking. Came home, made a cup of coffee, sat down with my wife for a few minutes before she runs off to one of her appointments. And now I'm able to sit down here with you, and there's no looking for group. There's no, well, crap, you know, I'm a monk and no one needs a monk in their group right now. No, there's none of that. I just log on and start playing. I can start going. Don't have to worry about it. Don't have to plan. Don't have to do anything. Just log on and go. It's beautiful. So anyway, that's the whole premise and point, is the fact that you just play the game as you see fit, by yourself, or if you want to, with other players. Oh, by the let's say you're running a dungeon or you're killing a raid boss with 4 to 8 other players. Guess what? It's personal loot. As God intended, right? It's personal loot. There's no sharing. You can trade gear if you want to. You can sell gear if you want to. But when you kill a raid boss, you don't have to fight over gear. You don't have to worry about doling out weapons and gear and so on and so forth. You just get what you get. And you move on, and you don't worry about it. It's amazing. It's amazing. I was actually so excited for EQ Next. Yeah, I remember. So that was, God, what, they announced that in 2011. Hey, Scasso, what's up, man? I think they announced that back in 2011 or so. I remember seeing the little announcement video where that big robot guy was walking around, and there was the Karen or the Vashir lion warrior, I think it was, and some. And the world was made out of voxels, and it's such a cool concept. But it never came to be. Never came to be. Wasn't meant to be. As a monk, is it worth going overweight wearing plate, or is it more beneficial to stay within weight limits? Okay, so Rufkus, I am not going to pretend like I know one way or another. I will say that I am a big bad level 23. I have had 0 issues doing anything on my own. I am currently 38 pounds out of 128, and I choose, and this is nothing more than a choice, whether it be a dumb choice or a perfectly acceptable choice, I can't say, but I choose not to worry about it while leveling. I believe that, you know, certain AAs, or, you know, the higher grade gear you get, you know, the less and less weight becomes a restriction and the more freedom you have. So for me, it's just not something I'm worried about. And whether that's a smart choice or not, I can't say, but I haven't had any issues. Dude, I hate how these shaman heal themselves over and over and over and over. I have not logged on to WoW. I'll probably log on to WoW later. I'm not worried about it right now. Listen, I've got leveling to do, all right? Don't worry about me. Yeah, Eaton Play-Doh, number 1, hilarious name. Number 2, I think you hit the nail on the head there, yeah, for sure. I think it's a really good way to look at it and explain it. Have the developers called you and offered you a spokesperson deal yet? Listen, what my people are talking to their people. No, of course they haven't. But yeah, I'm always open to always open to working with a company to and to have a good time with it and so on and so forth. I'm pumped. I'm jazzed. I'm amped. Again, this is beta. This is not the game does not release until July, Scott. I can confidently state, you know, something I've been saying for the past, you know, Tuesday, right? So my first day streaming this was yesterday, and something I have been saying for the past 24 hours is that I have been saying for years that I have been just dying for and just begging somebody out there to make a worthwhile, and I know this is an oxymoron, I said this yesterday, to make a worthwhile, fun, enjoyable, you know, progression-minded single player MMO. You know, single player MMO, MMOs are all about playing with people. I know. I'm aware, thank you. I know that most people play MMOs because they have friends, and they have friend groups, and they have guilds, and they want that social aspect. I get that. I would never deny someone that opportunity and that level of fun and engagement. That's fine. For me personally, I want the single player component. And something like that, by and large, just doesn't really exist in the MMO landscape until now. And the fact that it happens to be EverQuest is just icing on the cake for me, man. Icing on the cake. It's incredible. I'm so excited. So when this game launches in July, will I be playing it? Absolutely. Absolutely yes. Scassel has watched 3 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. Huh. What's that? Fascinating. They're doing themselves a disservice. MMO really just means you play in a shared world. Yeah. I totally agree, Scassel. To me, at this stage in my life, and really at this stage in the genre, I think, just to steal Scott's word there for a moment, I think that any MMO that strictly focuses on group gameplay and large raids and so on and so forth, I think they are doing themselves a huge disservice. I think that there are many, and I don't have a number because of course I don't know the number, but I guarantee you there are many people out there like myself that want a game that they can log into daily, weekly, whatever it is, and progress on a character, on an account, whatever it may be. They can level up, they can grind their AAs in the context of EQ, they can focus on their gear, they can kill dungeon bosses, raid bosses, they can do X, Y, and Z on their own because time. Because at the end of the day, we all only have so much time. A lot of us are parents. A lot of us work long hours. A lot of us are busy. And locking ourselves into raid schedules, locking ourselves into a game that requires us to hunt for a group for minutes on end. And then, you know, let's use WoW as an example. Maybe it takes you 5, 10, 15 minutes to find a group. You get the group together, you go to the dungeon, you start the dungeon, and something goes wrong, and the run falls apart in 5, 15, 20 minutes, and you don't finish the run, you don't get what you want, etc., etc. It's just, there are a million examples that any one of us can bring to the table of some of the cons, while there are many pros, but some of the cons of modern day, present day MMOs. And that's not to say that it's all bad. Of course not. Of course not. It's not all bad. I never personally played 11. No, it's just not something that was ever on my... Not something I ever wanted to jump into because I was playing EverQuest so much. Anxious to see my vault. I got another hunter from level 84 to 2k IO over the long... Wait. You got... Wait, what? 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 What happened? I'm confused. I read that right. That's ridiculous, man. What the heck? Holy cow. 11 was the first MMO I played that you could solo in-game monsters. They called them notorious monsters. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing in 11. That's interesting. Echoing light.
Position. Heal thyself.
Hey, get back here. What are you doing? Hey, man, get back here, man. Come on, man. Let's go. I got places to be. You know what I haven't looked at in a while are my weapons here. I have a fine steel greatstaff. That's a two-hander. Oh. 1236. Look out. Oh ho ho. Hello, Mr. Shaman. Only certain classes could solo them, though. That's crazy. I'm gonna start nuking this guy if we can. Or did you stun me, sir? Well, excuse me. Have I been stunned? Don't appreciate that at all. Get nuked, noob. You know what? Yes, I'm sure I want to do that. Thank you. I don't think I've done any two-hand blunt leveling as of yet. Let's see how this looks. It's two-hand? Yeah, it's a two-hand blunt. Okay. I haven't gotten a single skill up. What the heck? What the heck, man? There we go. Two-hand blunt. There we go. Now we're leveling. Look out! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now it's a party. Ooh, looks like the party is just getting started. Look at me go. Seeing these giant numbers pop up is so crazy. Oh my goodness. Look at all this text just flying across the screen. I'll probably eventually turn that off just because I don't really see a point in it. You know what? Let's see. Interface, combat text. Let's turn it off maybe. You can edit like the velocity, like zoom, pew, 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 pew. So funny. We got the angle here. Control the angle, just flies off into the distance. We have gravity, where it's really heavy. Thunk, 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 thunk. What an interesting concept. I think I'm going to turn it off though, because I don't really feel like it serves a purpose, you know. I like it clean UI. I like it to be real clean. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Well, anywho, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday. A lot of you may be going back to work today. Hope you have a great day at work, if that is the case for you. Amend myself real quick. It serves its purpose because now it looks like you're just tickling the moms. Should I turn it back on, Frosty? Would it? Does it look better? Does it make more sense to have it on? Serious question. Oh man, but look how clean it is, though. At least we know. Just all right, fine. I'll turn it back on. Whatever. Maybe I can turn it down a little. Maybe I can scale the numbers down a little bit. You know. There we go. There we go. Maybe that's better right there. Maybe the smaller numbers. Maybe some of us want to watch him tickle frogs. I feel like that's too small. That's too small. We gotta scale that back up. Gotta scale it back up. You know what I mean? Actually, let's turn this down. Turn this down a little bit. That. Maybe do that. There we go. Let's try that. Bum dum bum. Whoa, hey, you watch your mouth, Frosty. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Maybe damage only, that'd be nice. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like you're playing a first-gen Game Boy Color game. It's not that bad. How okay. Can we please show EverQuest a little respect? All right. You guys are logging in to check your vaults. You wouldn't even have vaults or a game like WoW to log into if it wasn't for EverQuest. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, I'm gonna scale this way up. I don't quite know what this. So let's just keep that at like 50 something. What about self? What? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Keep that at like 50-ish. And you. That's the damage I'm. Okay, the damage I'm dealing. Okay. Darn right it did, Scott. You darn right it did, partner. These people, they don't even know. They don't even know. The nerve. The nerve. Dun 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 dun. Back when you had to manually type to the NPCs to do questing. Oh my god. It's so true. Yo, Lightball, what up, baby? Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got a good night's rest. Appreciate all your hard work, my man. I don't know if you hear that enough in your life, Lightbulb. I appreciate your hard work. You know that? You literally help make your community what it is. You're awesome, man. Let's do that. There we go. I try. Thank you. You're welcome, man. Thank you too. There were no hints, dude. For real, Scott. This is not a joke or not an exaggeration. Anyone who played EverQuest back in the day can attest to this. So back in the day, an in-game map did not exist. And there was and still is a website called EQ Atlas. And so this is not a joke. What a lot of us did, myself included, is I had a binder, okay, and I printed out maps. Here, you know what? I'm gonna pull it up on the screen. You can't stop me. I'm doing it right now. This is a real thing. Hold on. This is a real thing. But back in the day, let me get this up here. Back in the day, you would go to this website, EQ Atlas, okay? And I'm in Upper Guck. So I'm in this zone right here, okay? And this is what the map looked like right here on the left-hand side, obviously. And you can see like this is the map, and then if I alt tab back into the game and I open up my map, you can see that it's the same thing, right? It is literally a 1-for-1. This did not exist in the game. It did not exist. So what you did is you had a map, and you would open the binder, and you can see there is an X and a Y axis here, and you would type in /LOC, loc, or loc, short for location, and you would eventually learn the layout of the dungeons, or if it was a big open zone like Plains of Karani here, like you would have to type in /loc to find your X by Y axis, your location, and then you would just navigate the world like that. It was, but the beauty is that if you played the game for any amount of time, you got pretty comfortable and pretty familiar with the zones and the layout and so on and so forth. And you would learn world markers, like, hey, there's that tower, there's that tree, there's that spawn point, there's that camp, there's that building, etc., etc. And you would just learn the lay of the land, and you would navigate and get around with, you know, what you see and what you encounter and what you run into. And it was just, but we didn't know any better. Like, of course we knew that maps existed, but there was nothing we could do about it. It was crazy. It was the wild, wild west, man. Bum, bum. I used to enjoy playing NBA Jam as a kid too, but I'm not going back to play it. All right, whatever. Hit a type /Loke if you're gonna die, so you knew where to find your corpse. While servers are up, if you have vaults open, I have a vault to open, but I'll do that later. I've got bigger fish. Oh, ding! I've got bigger fish to fry, man. I just hit level 24, baby. I just hit 24. All right, what do I get? At 24, I get, oh, a renewing echo, and that's it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They just don't get it, Scott. They just don't get it, man. The beauty's definitely not in the graphics. But there is beauty found in these. There really is. There's beauty found in these graphics. The simplicity, the art. I mean, think about it. This is literally what my eyes see when I look at this. I know, and in fact, if for anyone out there that doesn't watch the EverQuest show on YouTube, you are doing yourself a disservice. Please go subscribe and go consume the like 40 videos that the EverQuest show has on their channel. Fading, who hosts it and runs the channel, does an amazing job with it. But he interviewed the gentleman who literally made, I think it was Lower Guck. It may have been upper and lower, but at least Lower Guck. But like that gentleman and a few other people, like 4 people, made this zone, made these frog locks, placed this rock, placed this carriage or this wheelbarrow, this whatever it is, laid these walls, crafted this layout. Like 3 people did this, man. So when I look at this and I see these old graphics, I see these old models, I see these tight corners and this closed off area and so on and so forth, it's beautiful. It's beautiful because I know it was handcrafted, hand carved in 1997, 1998, whenever they got around to making the zone. And it stands today, baby. It's still here today, serving a purpose, bringing me joy. I love it. I love it. I love it. And unapologetically so. The masters of MS Paint. I love it, man. How can you not, you know? How could you not love it? All right, looks like my two-hand skill is up to snuff. Let's do... Let me get rid of the two-hander. Let me put in my two-hand slash. I get it from a nostalgia point of view, but that only goes so far. To each their own, I guess. At Genevieve Cube, I like a world, whereas most today feel like a game on rails. True. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, corpse runs. What a crazy concept nowadays, Scott. I mean, even EverQuest Live, like the retail version of EverQuest doesn't do that anymore. They got rid of that a long time ago. Glad you're loving it. I still have a Game Genie from the Nintendo that works. I understand liking old stuff. I am old stuff, so I want people to like me. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to go buff myself. Look, I'm out of buffs. Here we are. Dang, you still have your N64 hooked up? That's crazy. Let me go get some buffs going here. Stand by. I love you, Frosty. Don't worry, buddy. Hey, Scott, one of the cool things about this server is that you have AAs. Even though this is classic EverQuest, you have access to certain AAs, definitely not all of them. And look, check this out. There's an AA called Quick Buff. So I just mimed all of my buffs as a cleric, right? Let me make sure I don't have any new ones. Hold on. 24. I'm 24 now. Yeah, 23, 24. No, I'm good. Okay. I have bravery. Yeah, bravery. Okay. So I have all my buffs memorized right here. See this button right here called Quick Buff? I'm going to click this Quick Buff button, And with the press of one button, boom, I have every single buff on me ready to go. And then I just jump back on my combat spells. Get right back to it. Boom, baby. It's amazing. It is amazing. All right, level 23. I got remove lesser curse. Yep, I put that on. 24. I have renewing echo. Let's see. That probably replaces echoing light. That costs 150 mana. This costs 85. Immediately healing. Healing. Oh, yeah, let's. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and replace this. Let's go with heals. Renewing echo, and then we're gonna save this as my new combat state. Yes. There we go. Back to it then. Here we go. Yeah, back to it then. Yeah. Started playing in pop. Wait a second. You what? You only played in pop? That's crazy. Wow. Whoa, Frosty, that's sick, man. Grats. That's amazing, man. You are no longer encumbered. Congratulations. Did we go to the same high school, Scott? I don't remember. I mean, so EverQuest launched in March of '99. No, you went to North. Okay, no, we didn't go to the. How did we meet? Did we meet at Best Buy, or I feel like I knew you before Best Buy? Did I know you before Best Buy? I feel like I did. Anyway, Ruins of Kunark was the first expansion that came out. When did I actually don't remember when Kunark came out. We met at Best Buy. I swear we knew each other before Best Buy. That's weird. Anyway, when did it come out? In a year later? Let's see. Ruins of Kunark release date was April 2000. So 13 months later. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, Kunark came out in April of 2000, 13 months after the game launched. Pop came out in 02. Look at me go. Look at me go. Slish slash. Here we go, baby. All right, my two-hand slash is getting up there. Oh, that's not the right key. Oh, you know what? I need to keep practicing Feign Death, dagnabbit. Keep forgetting. Cast Renewing Echo. There we are. Bum 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 ba da da ba da da. I'm coming for you, boys. Ain't no shaman. That warrior just rolling in, ready to throw down. The punk. Alright, my two-hand slashing's up to 115. Where are my skills? 115 out of 120. That's good enough. We're just gonna go ahead and take that off and go back to hand for a moment here. My hand-to-hand leveled up a bit. I try to stay on top of my skills as much as possible. Just cause. Oh, no. Man, this night's going down. I don't know what I'm going to equip next. Or not equip, level up next in terms of my AAs. I'm not sure yet. Let's go and try to get a heal off. Try being the keyword. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put my one-handers back on. I'm pretty sure this is my best, these are my best weapons. Pretty sure. This guy taken down. And get this guy taken down. Keep practicing my feigned death. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I'm so silly. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, 170. Okay. That's fine. Does quick buff work with rogue poisons? Ooh, that's a really good question, Rufkus. I don't know. You know, I'm not a rogue in this combo, and I haven't played a rogue yet. It's only my second day playing the game, so that's a great question. If I had a definitive answer, I would happily share it with you, but sadly, I do not. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. Get 'em, boys! Draken, great point. Yeah, if it's not an actual spell, then I believe it will not work. I think I get a new kick at 25, is that right? I don't quite remember. What do I get at 25 when it comes to spells? I get Sermon of the Righteous. What is that? Bases target the holy light causing damage to undead. Okay, so it's an undead. Oh, dot. I see it right here. Okay. Then I have guard. That's what? AC. Yep, I get a new AC buff. That's nice. Sweet. Sweet. Busy day, color toe. Busy day, baby. Oh yeah. Got frogs to slay, partner. Frogs to slay. Okay. Oh, got an AA. See, I need to go spend my AA here. Let's work backwards. We can't train Bane Strike. We don't care about Taunt. We don't care about DA. We don't care about Dragon Force or Leap. Improved Mend wouldn't be bad, but not that big of a deal. These have long. I don't care about that. Rapid Feign will be cool, but not that big of a deal. Let's see. Passive ability. Okay, so grant your healing spells 2% chance to score an exceptional heal. Exceptional heal doubles the healing value. That's nice, but this looks like it's just done at level 30 for me innately. Don't care about Warcry. Let's look at Archetype. Acrobatics, do not care about that. Ambidexterity. Possibility increasing your chance. I'm pretty sure this doesn't really yield that much damage. I can't quite remember how it works. Burst of power. Increasing your flurry chance up to 2 extra attacks after a primary slot triple attack. That seems nice, but yeah, I'm not sure, man. I just don't know. Just don't know. I think I'm just gonna not worry about it. I'll just rack up the AAs and go on a spending spree here in a little bit, and no big deal. No big deal. Hello, shaman. Once I finish my trials, I'll be able to make a device to extract all the water from the human corpses. Oh, that's wonderful, Color Toe. Congratulations. Wow. Latham. That's awesome. Uh-oh. All right, it's a party now. We got 5 NPCs here. You can see this shaman that I'm fighting is a shaman berserker. That's interesting. Now, right now I'm trying to heal myself. I keep getting interrupted. There we go. There's a heal. There's a hot. Okay, this shaman is almost dead. Almost. Yeah, there he is. Start working on the next guy. Okay, I am Let's go ahead and jump into evasive stance for a minute here. Gonna whittle away at our endurance. This just gives my mana just a moment to regenerate. These guys aren't too dangerous because 3 of them are blue con and 1 is a white con. It's not too bad. Guess just jump back into offense stance here. We have mend, so we're full health more or less. Okay, this knight is going down. I'm going to swap to the next target. That knight is not dying the way that I thought he would, so I'm just gonna swap back to him. There we go. Our little self heal here. Nice. All right. Back to full health. Oh yeah, we're doing A-okay. A-okay, baby.
Ooh. Whoa ho ho! That was the biggest donation to the stream. Well done,
Permok. Are we serious right now?
Don't have much time to watch your stream right now, but I still
Come
want to
on,
support
man.
you.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, what more is there to say? Oh crap, I'm dying. Oh crap, I gotta hold on. You're getting me killed, Permok. Hold on. Permok, that is insane, my dude. You have made my day. I am flabbergasted, befuddled, and appreciative. Thank you so much, man. I know that things are crazy and times are a little rough now. Things are a little tight right now for a lot of us. So that right there means the world. Thank you so much, man. I'm gonna tell my wife when she gets home that someone donated $100, and she's gonna let me stream another day. Another day, baby. You just bought me another day. You should be very proud of yourself. Fine Steel two-hander. Ooh, let's go ahead and auto merge that and loot. 1430. Oh, okay, so that's not even anywhere remotely as good as the Ebon Scythe. Hilariously enough, that's all right. Hey, Permock, sincerely, thank you so much, man. What an incredibly generous thing to do. Thank you, bud. Whoa, a Shinto warrior. Is that a rare? No, it's just a different variation. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh, he hurts. Fair enough. Okay. He is not very friendly. Ramok, did you ever play EverQuest back in the day? may I interest you in an EverQuest stream? Hmm? Man, that's crazy, dude. That is crazy. You've never played it. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Beep, beep. I think I prefer the one spider mob farm versus the other. Where was the spider farm, Color Toad? I'm trying to remember. I haven't been killing spiders, have I? Oh, you talking about in the desert yesterday when I first started? What is that? A head? A barbarian head? Let's go ahead and auto sell that. Thank you. Brutal goes into a berserker frenzy. Was the other version of EQ you were playing a couple years ago? Oh wow, like Mischief? The rare Tarantula minion. We'll heal up here. Man, Permock, my head is still spinning. I just... Incredible, man. Incredible. Are questions more than welcome? Not from you, mister. Absolutely, LBN. LBN, you ever heard of a little game known as EverQuest? Hmm? Are you familiar with EverQuest, LBN? Hmm? Yellow con here. I have been well, thank you. I started my journey in EverQuest Legends yesterday. Welcome to MS Paint, the MMO. Laugh it up, old man. All right, laugh it up. Latham's just jealous that he was older than I am now when this game released back in 1999. He's just jealous. Don't listen to him. All right. Hey Zinzo, what's up, dude? Yeah, this is actually this is EverQuest Legends, Albion. It's currently in beta. Game launches in July, and it is a reimagining of the game. Long story short, it's a triple class system. Everything is soloable, so the Mythic Plus in this game, which doesn't exist, but if it did exist, you could solo Mythic Plus, you can solo raid bosses, you can solo dungeons, etc, etc. It's all soloable, baby. And it's glorious. My earliest EverQuest memory was going into Freeport for the first time. I saw a level 5 paladin named True Believer killing the Freeport guards. I was thinking, oh my god, that guy must be super powerful, and I asked him why he was doing that, and he explained how they were corrupt and such. That's crazy, Scott. That's crazy. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, I just created a fine steel great staff +4. Oh, snap. Look out now. Here we go. Wow, that's not horrifically sad or anything, Scott. Good lord, man. Jeez. Yep, he's dead. Yeah, he's a gunner. He's a gunner. Dun 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 na, 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 na. Nice. Rapier there. Don't care about that. We'll go ahead and auto sell it. Thank you. All right. We are cooking, baby. Let's kill this frog. Surprise. I still legit think about him showing me the ropes as a paladin. That's awesome, man. I'm a big, especially, you know, the older I get, I'm a big believer in the impact we have on each other's lives, even when in the moment you don't recognize it, you don't understand it. And I often think about how I could have and should have done things better for so many people over my lifetime lifespan, both in game and out of game. And then I think that's A, because I'm getting older, but also primarily B, because I've been a father for a decade now, or nearly a decade, and I see the effect that I have on my kids and that other people have on my kids, and how, you know, something that somebody says to my kids, whether it be at school or whether it be out and about, can have such a profound impact on them. And so it has really reshaped how I look at interactions with people and how I interact with people. Hopefully, mostly for the better. Will you be playing Path of Exile 2 on Friday? For a prize? No, I played Path of Exile 2 when it launched a couple years ago per mock, and it was fine. I don't really find myself drawn to the game or attracted to it or wanting to play it. That's not to say that I think it's bad or whatever. It's just not something that I am personally invested in. Never say never, but at the moment, no. I just got access to this game. This is a beta of EverQuest Legends, so I plan on continuing to learn the ropes, give feedback, make videos, that kind of stuff. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum dum. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. Bro, you still farm? Dude, stomps. I'm farming some frogs, baby. Hey, Sin, what's up, bud? Me? Are you talking about me? I haven't played it a lot since 0.1, but they're reworking basically all the end games, so I'll take a second look at it. Yeah. The max level in this version of EverQuest Stomps is 50 at the moment. That will, of course, probably jump to 60 with Kunark, and then from there, who knows where it'll go over the years. You keep starting that song, and I go back to my high school years when the computer speakers would make a noise when I got a text message. Sorry, Pock. I know exactly what you're talking about. Good time zone. Oh, what is that? I know exactly what sound you're talking about, Pock. I used to have I remember when I was a teenager. I think I was probably late teenage years. No, yeah, because I was driving. So at some point in like 17, 18, 19 years old, I had a Nextel flip phone that I had one, my mom had one. I can't remember if anyone else in my family had one, but I loved them because they had like the walkie-talkie built into it. I have no idea if you guys know what I'm talking about, but it was a Nextel walkie-talkie flip phone. So you could go, and you know, press the button, it would make that noise, and hey, you know, mom, what's for dinner tonight? Over, kind of a thing. But when a call came in, not just on that phone, but on all phones back then, you would get that, like it would have that little stutter in the speaker that you're talking about. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely wrecked. Look at that. I was not paying attention to my health whatsoever. I was reading chat. Oh my god, I'm getting nuked. Help! Help! I'm going down! I've been malaised! Holy smokes, man! Oh my god! Oh no! I'm going down! Ah, this is the hardest combo I've ever fought! Oh, dude, I moved! Oh no, and I just had another one spawn. Ladies and gentlemen, it's over. It's over! It's over! It's over! Oh no! Goodbye, cruel world! Ah! Run! I feigned! It worked! I feigned and it worked! Oh my god. I have escaped with my life with 65. I didn't want to feign on them. I mean, I could have Bach. I wanted to try to get around the corner to feign, and it worked! It worked, people. I fell in the wall. Oh my goodness. All right, we're good. All right, that was rough. That combo, whatever that was a shaman something. That was a rough combo. My god. That's funny, Scott. I don't remember that commercial. That's funny. Played many hours of Snake on my old cell phone, the Nokia brick. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. I don't know why the names are so goofy. I can't express as to why, but yeah, definitely a little goofy. All right, let's heal up and get back to it, shall we? Back to it then. Yeah. This is why breaking a camp can be so hard sometimes. I mean, I never had a problem with the walkie-talkie aspect of a color toad. My mom and I loved it. Frosty says, I've been playing so much Diablo 4, my bags didn't open with my character panel. All right, I'm gonna watch this old commercial just for you, Scott, okay? Baby. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that commercial. That's pretty funny. Also, the guy sitting down holding the boombox had a role in Dexter. I can't remember what his character's name was or what role he played, but he had a role in Dexter. Man, that was a show that fell off hard after, what was it, the 4th season or something to that effect, right? Ooh, baby. I'm guessing that's a good thing, Mega. Congratulations. Anytime anyone mentions Nextel, I immediately think of that. Heck damn it, will you quit healing yourself? That's awesome, Mega. Congratulations. Oh, your vault was awful. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Guy just keeps healing himself, man. Okay, he's basically We're good. We're good. I am about to level. How does rating this game work? So presently, Stomp, you have the option of creating your own instance. So let me back up a step. In original EverQuest, for the first like 5 expansions, I think, right? Up until the Lost Dungeons of Norath. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but for the first 5 expansions, raid bosses were open world and contended. If you weren't like the best guild with the strong, oh, I got tail rake now, nice. If you weren't like the best guild with the best gear and the best players and so on and so forth, you probably weren't getting a lot of kills in the present expansion. Not to say you never got them, blah blah blah, but it just you know, the best guilds got the kills most of the time because it was a fight to the fighting to the boss, getting to the boss, out damaging the other raid, out damaging the other guild, etc., etc. However, at some point in time, they realized that instancing would be a good idea. Thus, instancing was born. I think it was with the Lost Dungeons of Norath expansion, I think. And the way that it works nowadays, at least with this version of EverQuest, is there are NPCs that will open up a raid instance for you, like, you know, raid an instance for you. You go in, you kill a boss, and then 7 days after you start that instance, you can recreate the instance. And you just rinse and repeat. And you can either solo a boss, if you have the means to, which you can in this game, or you can raid a target with up to 7 other people, 8 total, and kill a boss that way. Okay, so I got tail rake. What am I now? 25? I have guard now. That's good. Okay, let me mim my buffs. Oh, that's good, Color Toad. I didn't know that. Okay. I know why Colored Toad is really upset about IQ. It's gonna be something you sleep with the frog logs. There was a time when the developers forced players to schedule weekend slots to do a boss because guilds were training each other, doing all kinds of miserable stuff. Yeah, it was a different world, man. It really was. It was a different world. All right, Spirit Armor is now replaced by Guard. We're gonna go ahead and save this to my buffs. We're gonna do a quick buff. We're going to load my combat state. Da, 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 da. I've completed the achievement level 25. Okay. That's okay. Quite the achievement. Yes, yes, yes. How wonderful. Good, good. All right, so, and then let me just double check. I don't think I got anything spell-wise other than that buff, right? Guard. Sermon of the Righteous. Yeah, it's an undead dot. Now, 26, I get a Word of Spirit. That's a point blank AoE, it looks like. And then I get Panic the Dead. Okay, that's a nothing. That doesn't matter. 27 doesn't matter. I get a new root, a res, which I'll never use. It's a summoned target. And then I get 28. I get Counteract Disease. So that's nice, I guess. I find a drink. 29, I get something. I don't know. Imbuing, whatever that means. Wrath. Celestial Divine Barrier. Okay. So my next few levels aren't really all that eventful when it comes to spells, but that's all right.
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it. You said it.
What do you want now, Dr. B? What? Yo, Dr. B, what up, baby? It was a different world of Warcraft. Do we know if raid timer is tied to a count, or could you do it again with 3 different classes? That's a question that I don't have an answer to, Navarre. I don't think they've officially announced anything yet. We will know more when they release more info. But I think it's all just speculation and just everyone's best guess right now. Dr. Beer, thank you so much. Enjoy your new 18-month sub badge, baby. Way to go, Idaho. Proud of you, man. Proud of you. My character, and since you got one, that makes it by account. Ah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Don't take the name of my state in vain. You can do the same raid on different servers if you were a masochist. Oof. Yeah, no thank you. No thanks. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? Excuse me, sir. Sir? Sir. Pardon me, sir. Oh, snap, man. We got an AA. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, the thing is, like, I want to try to do as much SSF as possible, Draken. I don't, but I'm not going to deny myself an opportunity to, you know, make a good trade or sell something if it's worth a pretty penny, or hang out with friends. Like, what if you and I wanted to go kill Nagafin together one day? Cool, let's go do it. You know what I mean? Like, if there's a fun reason or a good reason or whatever reason, then sure, let's I'll take advantage of it. But for me, like, I won't be logging in every day seeking raid groups and dungeon groups and whatnot. But I won't turn a good one down to hang out with friends and to have fun. You know what I mean? Oh, see, I got to be careful about this warrior druid combo right here. Okay. Yeah, if I'm feeling specifically antisocial. That's awesome. Dude, you gotta watch out for these class combos right here, man. Look at this. Look at this guy. Ding ding. Uh-oh, we're getting low. We're getting low. Oh, there's a heal. Oh, we're getting... Oh! Oh! I don't have min for another 30 seconds. Oof. It's looking rough. It's looking rough. All right, I'm gonna jump an evasive stance here. Darn right they are, Dr. Beard. Don't you forget about it, man. How did WoW ever outpace this game? You know what? I don't have an answer for that. Who knows? Who knows? All right, here comes Mind. All right, we're good there. Jump back in offense stance. Okay, this guy's okay. I got the druid down, so we're good there. Nice. Swap over to this guy. Let's do a little self-healing. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay, people. Close one, right? Give me some Daok gaming any data. I never played Dark Age. It just wasn't on my radar. This game was. This was the only game on my radar until EverQuest 2 came out. And I played that for a whopping 6 or so months, and then I started playing WoW, and I just never stopped, really. Until I did, eventually, with Shadowlands. Just break to 7 AA. DPS kept killing himself. Rage quit. Healer couldn't heal. Healer's fault. You were standing in everything. You got launched off every platform. 25 item loads lower and kicked his button. Now see? Perfect example, Lightbulb. Textbook example, baby. Lightbulb, let me introduce you to a little game known as EverQuest Legends, where you will never, ever have to worry about somebody bricking your key again. Friend, sir, compadre, amigo, comrade, guy, you can solo your way through every dungeon, every raid, every encounter, everything. This is it, baby. Who needs to deal with people bricking your key when you can just play by yourself? Knights of the Republic was the only game on my radar until I started WoW. That's interesting. What's the point of being toxic in game? Just have fun or don't. Yeah. Not my key. You'll never have to worry about someone bricking your experience because no one plays it. What do you want? Then great. You can do that here too, Stompy. This is a game that serves two masters, that serves both audiences, whatever you want to say. You can do both. Because it's a necessity. No. No. Let's get the shaman down. My warrior's vault is decidedly lackluster. Sorry, man, that sucks. The nuke real quick. He's healing, look out! He's healing! Got him. Dr. Fear. That's fantastic, man. That is fantastic. Oh my goodness. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it right there. Absolutely. You do what you gotta do. Stay one step ahead. Oh man. I had a C tier trinket in my vault. I had to pick it because it beat my so terrible it's not on the charge. What'd you have? A delve trinket or something? Good grief, man. How can it be that bad? That's insane. Oh my god. Guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. A lot of you guys may be watching me because you're curious about EverQuest Legends. And I know what you're saying to yourself, my god. Look at the pacing of this combat. Look at the nuance of what's going on the screen at any given moment in time. I know, okay? Believe me, I'm well aware. In all seriousness though, my name is Brutal. Thank you for being here. I've been streaming for a very long time, but you know what I've been doing longer than streaming? playing video games, specifically, namely MMOs. And the first MMO that I ever played, way back in the day, was indeed EverQuest. Hold on, wait, excuse me. A trade agreement has been reached in my Pokemon trading card game. Excuse me one moment. Thank you. Just let me make sure this person's sending me the right card here. Stand by. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay. And the exchange has been made. Yeah, I've been playing MMOs for a very long time. Been playing video games for a very long time, as I'm sure we all have. Like, if you are watching somebody on Twitch, and more specifically, if you're watching somebody play EverQuest Legends on Twitch, you've probably been around the block a few times. You might have a couple of gray hairs in your beard, or a couple of gray hairs on your head, or no hair on your head. Who knows? You know, who knows? There's no judgment here, obviously. All right, let me confirm that. Edit post. I would like to remove that from what I need next. Scroll down to this card and check it off the list. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I being attacked from behind? Excuse me. Take that off the list. Publish. Confirm. Give this person some praise. Thank you. You're welcome. Go ahead and befriend this person to initiate another trade. This is a guy who has an owl as his profile pic. Now, where did he go? Ah, there he is. Trade. This guy wants my Sunflora? Okay, he wants a Sunflora. Let me send him a Sunflora. This is why I love this game, by the way. Look at me, man. I'm able to trade a Pokemon card while I am beating the crap out of a frog here. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. I love this. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. All right, that trade has been initiated. All right, cool. Yeah, man, I just wanted to thank you guys for being here. A lot of you guys probably are tuning in to see EverQuest Legends and to get a feel for it, just to see how things look, feel, how things are playing. I can say that it looks like EQ, it plays like EQ. I'm just not dependent on other players, you know, healing me, tanking for me, etc., etc. It feels good. I played a lot, and I mean a lot, of the hero's journey. So for anyone out there that played THJ or heard about THJ or just, you know, was in the vicinity of THJ, there's a lot of similarities, a lot of overlap there. It's not identical. It's not a one-to-one to THJ. There's a lot of similarities for sure. And yeah, I'm having a good time, you know? I'm definitely having a very good time. Well, this is a warrior enchanter I'm fighting. Fascinating. I'll never forget accidentally pulling Mercius in Siege by heroic leaping too close to him. That's awesome. Wow, this warrior enchanter's he's cooking me alive, man. Look at this. Wow. My beard is all gray. I'm watching you now so I can fall asleep faster for my afternoon nap. All right, funny guy. All right, whatever. All right, this warrior enchanter is So now it's just a matter of bringing him down. I'm gonna have to kill his pet, which sucks, but that's all right, whatever. Okay, pet's dead. Go and heal up real quick. Where's the clip of you leaping to Orga? I don't know what you're talking about, Dr. Beer. That clip doesn't... I've never heard of that clip before. That was a sword and a shield. Yeah, it was a pet. Exactly. That's exactly what it was, yeah. Many times I'm typing pre-pull, my cat jumps up and smacks my enter button I pull because I hit all my keybinds. That's awesome. All right, all of these guys are just single classes. No double classes in this pack, so I should be fairly comfortable. Go ahead and mend up real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, rats, Latham. That command doesn't work. Oh, what a shame, right? What a shame. Dude, I thought that was a named NPC. That was just making a beeline for me. That was terrifying. That was a player. That was a player. And thankfully, I'm not dead. So, you know, could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right, so let me pose. I'm trying to be a good host here, trying to be a good streamer. Those of you who are tuning in to watch this because you're interested in EverQuest Legends, what questions do you have? What are you interested in knowing? What are you curious about? What are you excited about? For me, this is literally it. I am excited to make a character, get some fat loot, and kill some daggum frogs and everything else between here and where I want to be. That's literally it for me, man. I'm pumped. All right, all of these guys are just warriors. How to uninstall. All right, funny guy. Housing. Yeah, is housing a thing in EverQuest Legends? Draken, is that true? I don't think loot is fat in this game. Looks decidedly polygonal. Oh, how dare you. Ooh, I'm sorry, bracers, excuse me? Yes, please. Auto merge, loot, and equip. All right. I finally have another pair of bracers. All right, good times, people. That's what it's all about right there. That's what it's all about, man. Housing is supposed to be in. That's interesting, Sin. Wow. It's listed on the launch features. I dare say it should probably be in then, yeah. Did Amanda ever do her housing stream? Nah. She wound up being not interested because it costs gold. So I can't wait for housing to get into WoW. Hey, maybe I can convince my wife to play this with me. Who knows, man? Who knows? I thought you loved your life. I do. How dare you? No, I don't think Amanda would find any joy in this experience, which of course breaks my heart, but you know, I know my wife. I'm pretty sure she would not be thrilled with the gameplay in this game, which again is disheartening. I know. Dude, for real. I think she's up to like 2,000 out of 3,000 of those books. Something like that. It costs gold, makes millions of gold. I don't make millions. I make like 500,000 to 600,000 at this point in the expansion. Da-dum, da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. This daggum shaman healing himself. What a jerk. Oh, I got your number, Mr. Froglock Shaman. Oh, I got your number. What are you making your gold from? Okay, so in WoW, I'm assuming you mean in WoW, because in EverQuest, I'm just beating up frogs to make money. But in WoW, so I have all 13 I have one of each class, so I have 13 characters. And every day, I will log on to each character and I will do the. I'm an alchemist and a jewel crafter on every character, other than my hunter, my main, who is an alchemist and engineer. So I will log on every character, and I will do every patron order that is profitable or near profitable. How do you determine that? I use an add-on called Craft Sim. In Craft Sim, if you use an add-on called Auctionator to scan the auction house, Craft Sim takes that data, and it determines, okay, if this patron order requires X consumable or X reagents that are sold for Y price, it's going to lead to Z profitability or, you know, Z cost, whatever it is. Did I explain that correctly? So anyway, I do that. Now that in turn gets me, you know, items, other reagents, but it also gets me something called Moxie, and you can spend 600 Moxie on. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, you can spend 600 Moxie on a bag full of really a bunch of high-end reagents, like rank 2 reagents, and that sells for a pretty penny. So patron orders makes me gold. It also yields Moxie, which in turn lets me buy a bag, which makes me a decent amount of gold. And then every 2 to 3 days, I spend the concentration that my characters have built up on specific crafts, specific stuff. Like my my jewel crafters are currently crafting kaleidoscope prisms, and alchemy, they're crafting lights potential potions, and all of that sells for thousands and thousands and thousands of gold. So collectively across 13 characters doing all of that, I make, you know, 500, 600, 700,000 gold per week. Brutal's full of Moxie. Yeah, that's right, man. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have a knight, a warrior, and a warrior. All right, here we go. Let's do this. You to not pronounce a data or data Pulaski spelling? I mean, I say data, partly because I prefer data over data. But I think I was also shaped by Star Trek: The Next Generation. But I do say data. Data. Oh, dude. Oh, these guys are slapping me around. Look at this. It's hurt. Uh-oh. We're getting a little rough around here. It's getting a little rough around here. They keep interrupting my greater healing spell. This is unfortunate. There we go. Oh snap! I just hit level 20. No, never mind. No, that was an AA. Never mind. False alarm. That was an AA. I get the image of Garth from Wayne's World, Moxie instead of Foxy. I'm gonna say you're also a Trekkie, not that it's a bad thing. Oh, definitely not a bad thing. I mean, that's literally what's, you guys can see I have these two posters on the wall are Star Trek: The Next Generation posters. They're beautiful. It's amazing artwork. And yeah, I love them. Those are eye test charts and we're all failing. LOL. Looks like I need to rebuff myself here in a moment. They're blurry. It's funny you say that because I was at the eye doctor this morning for a checkup. Everything's good on my end though, don't worry, everything's good. Still trying to figure out what you're eating at Taco Bell that need $2,000. Have you been to Taco Bell recently, Pac? It basically costs $2,000 to eat there nowadays, man. Ridiculous. I mean, top 3 episodes of TNG. I mean, I know this is extremely cliche. I know that people who love Star Trek and know it backwards and forward, and people who have seen just this one episode I'm about to tell you, people agree and disagree on this and so on and so forth. But for me, the Inner Light is my favorite, like my favorite episode of Star Trek, period. Both for TNG and just, you know, Star Trek at large. I actually, so when we got married, when Amanda and I got married, the song that Picard learns is actually, we hired a flutist. Is that the right word? We hired a flutist to play that song while, you know, people were you know, sitting down, finding their seats, talking, mingling, etc. And then of course when it was time for Amanda to walk down the aisle, she, you know, played, you know, Here Comes the Bride. But I love that song. There's something so real and just inspiring and loving and just comfortable about that song. I can't explain why, but it means so much to me for whatever weird reason. A flautist, thank you. Let's see, what was the other question? Oh, but my top three. I'd have to really stop it. I haven't thought about like top episodes in a while. I love the episode where they're de-evolving because of the virus that got out on the ship. I love that episode. I'm not saying it's like the greatest episode of Star Trek because it doesn't really deal with philosophy or societal pressures or anything like that. I just like the episode. Genesis, yeah, I like that episode a lot. I've always been a big fan of like mutation. I mean, what the heck? Why am I attacking? Always been a big fan of the idea of like mutation and stuff. Like I grew up watching the Turtles. I love the Turtles. So anything that has to deal with mutations, it has always been a 10 out of 10 for me. Let me think. If I go through every season, you know what? I think a more enjoyable way to do this is, let me pull up IMDb and I'll tell you like what my favorite episode is per season. Maybe my top 2 or 3 per season. So stand by. Let me see here. That's weird. It doesn't list. Oh, I don't like that. It doesn't list them on IMDb anymore. Now it's like a scroll. Oh, that's lame. I want to see them in a list, dagnabbit. Is there a list episode? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Season 1. Let's see. Where no one has gone before. That's episode 5 for season 1. Where the Traveler shows up. And he accidentally transports the Enterprise across like multiple galaxies. I love that episode. I love the concept of it. Let's see. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Looking, let's see what else is in season 1. Yeah, I like that one a lot. The Neutral Zone, the last episode of season 1, is interesting because it's the one where they find the people who have been cryogenically frozen. That's a fascinating take. Season 2, of course, is kind of a crappy season. I love the outrageous Okana. Dude, Billy Campbell, I think is the actor's name. Billy Campbell's goated. I love Billy Campbell. He's fantastic. He was a lead in a show called The 4400 that my wife had me watch all those years ago. Loved the 4400. Let's see if I can kill all these 3 yellow cons. Holy moly, man. Let's see, what else? Amanda. So there's an episode called Samaritan Snare, which I'm not really a fan of per se, but it reminds me we re-encounter the Packlids, wherever the inflection is, in Lower Decks. And if you've never seen Lower Decks is a phenomenal show and a phenomenal Star Trek show. Big fan of Lower Decks. Yeah, make ship go. The pack lids are hilarious to me. Let's see. Okay, let's move on to season 3. Let me heal myself real quick. Hold on 1 second. It's Family Guy Star Trek. I mean, look, I'm not gonna say that it doesn't get a little silly sometimes or anything like that, but I love Lower Decks. I think it's one of the greatest. I think it's the best. New Trek is what the people call it, right? I think it's the best new Trek show out there. I think most of the rest of Star Trek over the past 10 or so years has been very not good. Just not a fan of it. Okay, let's see. Season 3, the Ensigns of Command, season 3, episode 2. I really like the data centricity of that episode. I like what he does. However, season 3, episode 3, the Survivors, phenomenal episode. I love the Survivors. It's where the Enterprise comes across a planet, and the only 2 surviving humanoids or entities or whatever you want to call it on that planet is an old man and an old lady, and they're a married couple. And come to find out, spoiler alert, it's been 30 years. Watch the show if you don't want to be spoiled. Come to find out, everyone was killed on that planet by another alien race committed genocide on that planet, wiped everyone out except for the old man, who is actually not a human. He's like this all-powerful alien, very much similar to a Q, but much more, keeps to himself and, doesn't want to bother anyone, etc., etc. And he was so angered by what took place, and rightfully so, I suppose, that he was angry. But what he did, he had the power not just to kill the aliens that committed the genocide, but literally across the entire galaxy with a snap of a finger, just boom, just annihilated them, just as if they had never existed. Just got rid of them entirely. They're gone, toast. That's how powerful this dude was, this alien was. Rune of Scale, I don't remember what that is. Druid Wizard, whatever. Anyway, it's a really good episode. Huge fan of that episode. Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to move my breath meter here. That way, next time I see it, I can not die. Yeah, Strange New Worlds is good. I'm not a hater of Strange New Worlds, but it's not my favorite take on Star Trek, but it's better than a lot of the other stuff that's come out recently. Okay, let me keep looking. So getting again, a lot of people, myself included, would agree that season 3 is when Star Trek The Next Generation really started to find its footing. I think that's absolutely true. I'm looking at an episode called The Defector right now, and to me, The Defector is another one of those episodes that is just de facto, bona fide, philosophical, got quandaries and what's right, what's wrong, how do you determine that, etc., etc. I love The Defector because it is quintessential Star Trek to me. I love that episode. By the way, I have not mentioned a single Q episode because I'm a fan of all of the Q episodes, so I love Q. So if there's a Q episode, I'm probably a fan of it. Probably. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this one of these shaman real quick. Try to. I have 2 shaman in this pack. I'm trying. Okay, he's getting healed. He's getting healed. Nice. Okay, got him. Now I can heal myself. How do you gear up and stuff when you kill mobs over and over? Is it drop? Yeah, so it's drops. Yeah. Zenzel. Now, I'm not really killing any named NPCs. But yeah, named NPCs, rares, will drop more gear than usual. Yeah, Latham, I agree. That's a great one too. Yep. Chain of command. What do you think of yesterday's Enterprise? Love it. I'll get to that in a moment. Star Trek playlist that are only Q stories or only Borg stories. Yeah. Okay, moving. Oh, yesterday's Enterprise. Literally season 3, episode 15. Yesterday's Enterprise. Phenomenal episode. That's the one where the Enterprise B, correct me if I'm wrong, was caught in a space anomaly, and when they come out of the space anomaly, reality has been altered, etc., etc. Oh, Enterprise C, thank you. And, you know, Guinan knows that something's up, but she's not sure what that something is, and they have to determine what to do, and by you know, do we send them back to the past where they are guaranteed to be annihilated, thus, you know, cementing our present, their future in place, making sure that things unfold the way that we know them to unfold, etc., etc. What do we do? And that's when Tasha Yar in this alternate reality goes back with the Enterprise C, and that's how the half Romulan, half human, what's that character's name? I can't remember, but it was the Tasha Yar's daughter, who's half human, half Romulan, pops up a few times in the rest of the series. Let's see. The Offspring. Oh my dude, I keep naming episodes in season 3 that are just stinking phenomenal episodes. So check this out. So, oh my god, imagine watching this, and I did watch this when I was a kid, but of course I was a kid. These episodes aired in 1990. I was literally 4 years old, so of course I had no concept of it, but I was watching these episodes with my parents. So yesterday's Enterprise came out on February 17th, 1990, and a couple of weeks later, on March 10th, 1990, the next episode was The Offspring. Like, unbelievable, man. Two amazing episodes back to back. So The Offspring is one of my favorites. And then after that was Sins of the Father, the Worf episode where he learns that he has a brother and his father was not the traitor that he thought he was, and so on and so on. And then after that was Allegiance, which I know is not everyone's cup of tea, but I actually enjoy the Allegiance. That was a good episode. And then after that was Captain's Holiday. This is incredible, man. And then after that was Tin Man. And then after that was Hollow Pursuits, the first Barclay episode. Give me a break. That's like 10 episodes in a row that are just incredible. It's just incredible sci-fi, incredible Star Trek. That's amazing. Holy smokes, man. When you stop and actually look at the episode list, knowing what those episodes are and what the storylines are and what the messages are, etc. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then, oh my god, and then after Hollow Pursuits is The Most Toys, another data-centric episode. Get out of here, man. And then, oh my god, and then Sarek after The Most Toys. Incredible. And then, of course, the last episode of season 3 is The Best of Both Worlds Part 1, and then the beginning of season 4 is The Best of Both Worlds Part 2, and then Family. Wow. And then Brothers. Oh my god, I'm gonna stop. There's a reason why this show is my favorite show of all time. Because it's incredible. It's just incredible. What more is there to say? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yep, the Borg arc, yep. Look at the shaman. He's healing himself, man. He's fighting for his life over here. He's fighting for his life and he lost. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. Just kept talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one had a chance to interrupt. It was really quite hypnotic. Have you ever seen the Pogo music video / song that includes that line in it, Scassel? I love that song. I heard Pogo's not a very good guy. That's just what I've heard. I don't know him personally, and that song's like 10 years old at this point in time. But I will never not love that song. It's just so well done. And truly, to me, one of the reasons why I think it works so well, standalone, the song is great, but his mannerisms as Data are genuinely impressive. Like how when he in the music video when he's acting as Data, it's impressive. Like it really is. I've always been very impressed by that. Man, you guys got me on a Star Trek kick right now, my goodness. It really is Scassel. It's amazing. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention at all. Now I'm dying. And now we die. Gotta keep working on that feigned death, baby. Ooh, feigned death level 67. Sorry, currently playing on Pluto. Oh yeah, baby. Yes. Oh, that is, God, that is such a great episode right there. I love that episode, Latham. Arbitration. All right, we are cooking over here. Oops. Didn't mean to drop in the water, but whatever. I think I'm going to turn auto duck off. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the old auto duck, you know? Would a berserker fit in your build instead of the monk? Oh, absolutely. I play monk webs because A, I love monk. That just for when I played EverQuest way back in the day, my main was a bard. And I'm not playing a bard right now. But my primary alt, which I guess is kind of a silly phrasing, but my primary alt was a monk. And I loved it. Loved it. Monk to me was always just the coolest thing next to a bard. So I love being able to feign death. I love the damage it brings, but really, frankly, more than anything, maybe, is the fact that I get to be an Ixar, like Ixar monk. I know that I can be an Ixar warrior, or an Ixar whatever, but I love Ixar monk. It's just very nostalgic to me. It's a lot of fun, etc., etc. But yeah, I think berserker would work perfectly fine instead of a monk. You don't get feign death, which sucks. But in terms of the actual performance of it, I think it'd be fine. Now, I can't sit here and say that from a meta standpoint or throughput standpoint or whatever. I don't know if it would dole out more damage, but I think it'd be fine. I'm certainly not going to sit and pretend like I know how everything works in pieces and fits together at the moment, because I just don't. But yeah, nevertheless. Dun-dun. Oh my God, it's 12:30. What the actual heck? That's nuts, man. 12:30. Should I get a Spark of Radiance or a Nebulous Void Core? Spark of Radiance is for crafting, right? Nebulous Void Core is for upgrading. Yeah? Trying to remember. Da, 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 da. Go and auto sell that. Oh, whoa, I don't want to auto sell that, you crazy goober. That's a mote of lesser. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Bum, bum, bum. Up to rank 3. Ooh. Oh, hey, yeah. I'm assuming this only gives like 2. Yeah, only gives 2. That's good to know. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go over here. Oh man, 2 shaman. Lame. I'm gonna try to burst these guys down. Fighting 2 healers is typically really frustrating, so let's see how this goes. Yeah, you see he's casting his heal. The other one's probably healing him at the same time. Da 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 da. Yep, still healing himself. Well, he's at about half mana, so this may take an extra minute or 2, but it's not an extremely dangerous fight. Even though I'm at half health, I haven't started healing myself yet. Let me jump over. Heal. Yeah, this guy's at half health, half mana. This guy's at half mana. Ugh, this is annoying. Am I blind? No. Why? Can you have an eye doctor? Oh yeah, everything went fine. My eyes are healthy. Everything's good. Everything's great. Thank you, man. Going to mend up real quick. Dun 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 dun. You need something more substantial. Eat like nachos. It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I've been afflicted, look out! Ugh, remind me not to pull 2 healers again. Good lord. Okay. They are now well, one of them's one of them's closing in on being so now it's just a matter of beating them up. Uh-oh, speaking of being beaten up. Well, now we're all Thank you very much. My mend is up in, what is it, 15 seconds?
Uh-oh.
There we go. We're good. We're good. Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Nice. Took a moment, but took care of my business. You know how it is. Hello there, Mr. Warrior. All right, my wife just got home. I want to go check in with her real quick. I'll be right back. Nice, that feign death worked. Burp. And we're back. All right, what do we got in front of us here? We have... Experience is definitely starting to slow down in Upper Guck. No doubt about that. I think I'm going to turn Auto Duck off. Where's Auto Duck? Auto Duck. Auto Duck. Momentarily Duck Bind? This makes Duck Keybind act momentary, so you can let go of the key you want. What the heck is it saying? Allow auto duck. I'm gonna turn that off. Uh-oh. Fine. Totally fine. No worries. It looks like my buffs are fading in 50 seconds. Just stay on top of that. Let's swap back over. Hope everyone out there. I cannot believe it's almost 1 o'clock where I live. It's 12:42 Central. I live in Central Time Zone. This might be the fastest day of my life, man. Today is flying by. This is insane. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you very much. If you're tuning in to get a glimpse at EverQuest Legends, you may be saying to yourself, well, this just looks like EverQuest. And that is true. That's definitely true. But if you have any questions about how the game works, or the differences, or the approach, or whatever, please don't hesitate to ask. I'd be more than happy to talk about the game and explain what I know about it. I am by no means an expert on the game thus far, but I do plan on becoming more and more comfortable and familiar with it and expanding my knowledge. And hopefully I'll be able to help as many people as possible as the game approaches launch, and then post-launch, and so on and so forth. This guy down. Whoa, I just created a Fine Steel Warhammer +5. An upgrade! I actually got an upgrade. Whoa, let's go. Look at that. Oh, but I lose stats though. I just realized that. I lose stats. I'm so silly. Forgot this has strength and wisdom on it. Oh well, whatever. I guess we'll just keep combining for now. Whatever. No big deal. No big deal. Let's get the shaman down for. Oh crap! I didn't rebuff myself. That sucks. These yellow con warriors are gonna dole out some damage, man. Big time. Got a disease on me. We needed the spell. There we go. And the shaman's going down. Okay, I should be okay.
Biddity beep.
Looks like Blizzard just announced a Diablo 4 3-year anniversary event. Let's see what this says here. If you have not played the most recent Diablo 4 season, but you have found yourself enjoying Diablo 4 in the past, I think you would really like this season. I'm enjoying the... I haven't played in the last few days because I've been getting, you know, more and more into EQL, but I played a lot of Diablo 4, this season of Diablo 4 when it launched a few weeks back. It was a lot of fun. Let's see, on June 1st, a new gift arrives in the in-game shop every day until the 6th. You have until the 9th of June to claim all of these for free. There's cosmetics, of course. Starting June 2nd, Mother's Blessing arrives, giving you increased multiplicative experience in both seasonal and eternal realms. Looks like there's also March of the Goblins. You get a reputation board. Okay. Cool. So just goblins and, you know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, new PoE 2 season. Big revamp in Path of Exile 2. Yep. Good point, good point. Looks like they don't want people playing PoE 2. Too bad for them. Because there's gonna be a lot of people playing PoE 2 if I had to guess. Envy is sad. Number 1, greetings. Thank you for being here. Number 2, are buffs super important? Oh crap, I keep forgetting to buff myself. I was thinking about going Necromancer, Berserker, Rogue, but if they're super important, I might go Necromancer, Berserker, Shaman, or Beast Lord. You know, I can't say, like, you know, buffs are not that big of a deal, you can ignore them, nor do I want to say buffs are critical, you gotta have them. Like, I'm playing a Cleric as one of my 3 classes, so I have like 14 buffs that I apply to myself. Most of them AC and HP related. Make me a little bit tankier, which is nice. No, I don't think buffs are like necessary, critical, you need them or you're gonna die kind of a thing. But are they helpful? As in any as they would be in any situation? Of course, yeah, they're definitely helpful. But I don't want to sit here and say that you need to play a buff class, or a class that provides buffs, I should say. I don't think that's necessarily appropriate or true. But if you don't have them, you will be, you know, you won't have them. I think that as we get closer to launch in V, as more people play, as more, you know, changes are made, as more combinations are tested by beta testers, more and more and more relevant information will come out regarding like really good combos, like, you know, your meta combos. Like, hey man, we really need to, you know, if you're playing this for the first time, I'd recommend X, Y, or Z. Like, you definitely always want a healer in your setup, or you definitely always want a bard in your setup, or whatever it is. Oh, that sucks, Color Toad. What the heck, man? Like, one of the things I think I'm missing in my build is haste. I would love to have some haste in my build, but none of the classes that I chose provide haste. I don't have an enchanter, I don't have a bard. Who else provides haste in this game? I don't remember. Let's get my buffs going here. But I feel very tanky, I feel very safe when I'm playing. I've got a lot of HP, a lot of AC. I've got XR regen. I have cleric, shaman. Thank you, Dragon. I've got, you know, cleric heals and so on and so forth. So yeah, as with anything, there's a little kiss, a little curse, some pros, some cons. You know, I don't have any damage shield. I don't have any haste. But I'm pretty tanky, and I've got, you know, appropriate enough damage. Bum 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 bum. Let's go check on that crocodile. Oh, level 31 shaman. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get full mana before I do anything with this bull. Surprised it's not a dual class at level 31. Ding 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 ding. You are no longer encumbered. Congratulations. Alright, here we go. Let's go and get my reckless strength up. Because why not? Dude, this guy's level 31. What the heck? Ow. I gotta be nuking me, man. Come on. That's hurtful. Okay, this guy's gonna malaise on me. Malaise, whatever that word is. Okay, Shaman's at half health. He hasn't started healing yet. I know, NB. Dude, when these... there he goes. He's gonna start healing. Now I'm gonna start nuking while he heals. Yeah, man, when these mobs start healing themselves, it takes like an extra minute to kill them. It's so frustrating. Try to get a heal off of myself here. Nice. Okay, I don't have a slow applied to me, which is nice. Shaman's healing himself. He's resisted. Uh-oh. Don't attack me from behind, bro. See, I knew fighting a level 31 shaman was going to be a bit of a struggle. I have a slow applied to me now too. Nope, I did not want to cast Reckless Strength. No! Wrong keybind! I cannot get rid of this stack. I'm slow. There it is. Okay. Right, the shaman is almost Then again, so am I. He's healing himself again. Okay, he's basically now. Oh god, he's nuking me. Oh god, help! Okay, let me go back to my recovery stance here. Dude, my AoE has taken the yellow Froglock Shin Warrior here in this pack to half health. That's crazy. Okay, the shaman's basically dead. Any moment now. It is. Okay, that was not a fun or easy pack, but I lived. That's all that matters. Well, I've lived so far. Oh God, who? Get out of here, dagnabbit! Look at this jerk, just rolling up on me, ready to throw down. That's it, man. Oh, ding! Let's go. Should be okay. Let me see. Did I get anything at level 27? No, I didn't get anything. No, like skills or anything like that. But I did get a little stronger. Get my mend. Latham, yes, but I'm playing, but I don't have to worry about anyone else, Latham. That's the point, man. I don't have to worry about anyone else. I love it. I love it. All right, let's regen some HP here, get a little mana going. Let's go check on this named NPC. Is that okay? Nope. No other players here. Let's kill the croc. My daughter's teacher is sending photos today. It's their last full day of school today. Always a bittersweet, you know, moment. I like how I'm trying to disarm a crocodile. What am I doing? Ripping out teeth? Look, what are you doing trying to disarm this guy? What's going on? Let's keep practicing our feigned death. I'll have you guys know that my feigned death skill is at a solid 72 at the moment. Which zone are you in, Guck? Yes, I'm in Upper Guck. I'm not super familiar with EQ. I mostly only played it when I was younger and only remember a few zones like the Undead Tower and the XR area and the Unrest Zone and Crushbone and the Vampire Zone. Yeah, so it's funny you say that because yesterday, when I started playing, I made an Ixar, and this is classic, right? The Kunark is not out, but you can play an Ixar. And they have a new region in Northern Row called New Sebelis. New Sebelis, whatever you pronounce it. And I prefer and I love leveling in Field of Bone and Kern's Tower, the tower that you're talking about. I love Kern's Tower, and I'm sad that I don't get to level in Kern's Tower as an XR monk in this iteration of EQ. But I love playing XR. I love playing XR. I was in Befallen yesterday. I did not go to Unrest. I have not been in Unrest on this guy, and I probably won't because I've already out leveled it. But yeah, Unrest is fun. Crushbone is my OG leveling spot because when I first started playing way back in the day, I was a Wood Elf Bard. And so Kelethin, Crushbone, Greater Fadark, it is all very much a part of my history. And I have so many memories of Crushbone, man. Oh my god. So many memories. All right. Let's keep whittling away at this old Froglock ton night here. Ton? You think it's ton or ton? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, I don't see any mobs up there. Let's head back this way. When is Brutal going full-time EQ streamer? I already am, Color Toad. Hello? Hello? I love my Ixar, Necromancer Lady, Ixar, Dark Elf, High Elf were my favorites. I'm sad there isn't the Kern's Tower. I used to get all my bone chips for my pets there back in the day. Yeah. Yep. That's just the way it is, sadly. I have to wait until the end of the year to get Kern's Tower. Womp womp. Oh, he's casting Drowsy. Let's cast Cure Disease. There we go. Heck, nah, but the stinking shaman healed himself. Brutal doesn't need to play WoW because he won WoW already. True. Very true. Factual statement, indeed. Didn't EverQuest a long time ago have a mode where you could play as NPCs in the starter zones? Like you could play as the bats and the rats outside of Freeport and stuff. Whatever happened to that? Am I remembering correctly? Dude, how did the shaman get back up to half health? What the junk, dude? What the junk? Shrouds? I'm not sure. Are you saying that's what it was? No, is that what it was called? I don't remember. My God, I hate fighting healers. You turn into a monster and went on missions. Let's go kill newbies. Is this an MMO like the original? Okay, so Hexy, yes and no. Yeah, this is EverQuest Legends. It is obviously part of the EverQuest franchise. It is kind of a reimagining of the game, Hexy, in that you are like the big thing, like it's a triple class system. So right now I am a monk, warrior, cleric, and I am 100% monk, 100% warrior, 100% cleric. I'm not more or less of any of those three. I am all three at the same time. It is also a soloable game. So every dungeon, every raid, every encounter can be soloed. That doesn't mean that it's easy. Doesn't mean that it's quick. Doesn't mean that it's possible day one. But that is the intent of the game, is to make sure that you can go and kill whatever the heck you want by yourself. You can group with other players if you want to. That's perfectly fine. Groups are comprised of 4 people, raids 8 people. And that's all well and good. I myself am planning on being a solo player for the most part, and playing SSF for the most part. You will likely see me interacting with and playing with players. By the way, the game launches in July. This is beta. You will likely see me playing and interacting with the players especially because you know, I'm streaming the game, so there will be people that I'm assuming will want. Hey, Brutal, do you want to go kill Nagafin today? Hey, Brutal, you want to go level in X, Y, and Z today? Sure. I'm in a sociable mood. Why not? But one of the reasons why I'm interested in this game is because I want to play by myself. Leave me alone. Let me play by myself. I don't want to deal with people. But every once in a while, I might, you know, be a little social butterfly and spread my wings and flap, flap, flap. EQ is better than WoW in every way. Yeah. What Actu said. Yeah. Real hates other players because we're not as good as he is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm glad you could see it for what it is, Actus. You goober. You're a goober. Brutal, can I log in EverQuest and grind IO? Absolutely. I mean, it's not called IO. It's called AA in this game. You can grind AAs in this game. Yeah, absolutely, man. Of course. Yeah. Without a doubt. Look at me go, boys. Look at me go. Almost 40% of the way through 27. It's 1:05. The day continues to just melt away, which is crazy. I got a knight on my 6. Dum 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 dum. Brutal will only run with you for plat. Imagine being social in an MMO. I can't stand it. I'm too old. For that nonsense, Envy. It's too much work. Leave me alone. Let me kill my frogs in peace. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum 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 da da dum. I've got 3 yellow cons up here. Let's see how this goes. Dum dum dum. Nope. No named. Dum da da dum dum dum. Bum bum ba da. If you want a non-social MMO, play 14. Disagree. I can't kill every raid boss in 14 by myself. Heck no. You crazy, Actor. You crazy, man. You crazy. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. As someone who mains 14, it's incredibly social. Exactly. Bunch of hogwash, Actus. Bunch of hogwash. Because you're no good there yet. What? What does that even mean? But man, I'm getting hungry. And my coffee's almost gone. Why does it feel like it's taking me forever to kill these crocs? This is nuts. Oh, it's a dual class. Look, it's a warrior berserker. I just noticed that. Interesting. I wish there was an easier way to see if a class is a dual or tri-class versus just having to hover over target it, you know? I leveled to 90, didn't have to team up with a single player. Congrats, just because you chose not to interact with people doesn't mean it's not social. No, that's what I'm saying, Draken. Without having to target, like I wish that it had icons above its head or something like that. I know it says, I know it's actually 28 warrior. I know I'm physically touching my screen as if you can see what I'm doing. I know it says it on the target frame here. I'm talking about like Literally just looking at the mob. Did I play Spear Porn in D4? I did, you know, a year ago when the other expansion came out. I did not play Spear Porn this season. Initially I played a Warlock, did not like it. Swapped to Whirlwind Barbarian, didn't look back. It's goated. Dude, this is taking forever. This is nuts. Gonna need a rebuff in the next 5 or so minutes. At least they're good experience. They're worth like 4.5% each. Back to picking on Brutal. How dare you? I was playing a Summon Necro. I didn't get super far, but it was still fun. Yeah, this is truly, in my opinion, what little it's worth, this season of Diablo 4 was very enjoyable. I very much enjoyed myself. Ooh, crocodile meat. How exciting. Yay. Gator meat. I like how it's, I killed a crocodile and I got gator meat. Spoiler alert, crocodiles and alligators are 2 different animals. Don't know if you knew that or not. Looks like we have a warrior, beast lord. All right, cool. Let's just go and kill him first. Dun, 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 dun. Spend more time in cutscenes than I do fighting last boss in D12. That's funny. All right, I'm slowed. What were you expecting? Parmesan cheese? No, I was expecting crocodile meat, not alligator meat. I don't need your animal elitism in here. Everything's a puppy. Hello, Melting City. How are you? Greetings. Greetings. Oops, that's the wrong spell. There we go. They keep interrupting me while I'm trying to cure my diseases over here. Jerks. They keep interrupting me. That crocodile almost got kicked in the face. I thought he was gonna join in the fun. All right, I need a rebuff after this pull, I think. I guess, whatever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, they keep interrupting me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, crap, I hit the wrong thing. Uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, that was close. Ooh, that was close. Oh my goodness, man. I can't believe how rough, I cannot believe how rough this pull was. They keep interrupting me. Wow, that was not expected. Wow, okay, well, there you go. That was rough, but we made it. We made it. By we, I mean me. I made it. You know, I'm gonna try to get this knight. I'm gonna try to pull him by himself. Ah, crap! Dagnabbit! Dagnabbit, man! Ah, jeez. Yeah, for real, Envy. That was no joke. Alright, just gonna whittle these two down. Gonna whittle down these two whittle floggies. What am I, 27? What did I get at 27? Oh, I got a new, Ah, crap. Ah, come on, where did you even come from? Dag nabbit. Anyway, I got a new route I need to, mim. Not that I ever use it. Dude, I feel like I'm attacking so slow all of a sudden. I don't know why. It's weird. I need to install a parser and then parse which weapon combo or weapons that I have are the best that are yielding the most damage. It's a lot of work, you know what I mean? It's a lot of work. Heal up real quick. It's been forever since I saw EverQuest. Well, Long Hauler, welcome home, my friend. Welcome home. The game has missed you, and it would be more than happy to have you back in its clutches. This is, to be clear, EverQuest Legends, which is different than EverQuest. Same franchise, different game, different take on the game, different blah blah blah. Do you know anything about it? Would you like for me to tell you about it? Should I go into my sales pitch? Your attempt to disarm has failed. Congratulations. What's the story of you killing the frog people? Why are you doing it? Actus, I feel like that's a weird question coming from someone who played EverQuest. I'm leveling right now. I'm in Upper Guck. It's a good place to level, and I'm leveling. Remember the original EverQuest? Well, Long Hauler. let me put on my salesman. Hold on.
Well, Long Hauler, you see.
This is EverQuest Legends. Of course, it is in the same set in the same franchise as EverQuest. This is classic with a twist. It is a 3-class system. I am a monk, warrior, and cleric. I am all 3 classes at once. I'm 100% monk, 100% warrior, 100% cleric. I'm not monk with a couple of heal spells or whatever, right? Oops, I'm going the wrong way. And the entire premise of the game, other than being, you know, triple class system, blah, 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 is that you can solo everything in this game. Every dungeon, every raid, every encounter, everything is soloable. And it is a different take on the franchise, different take in the game because, you know, it's a different era. It's a different time. We're in a different place in our lives. I know for me personally, I am so excited about this game because I can solo everything. I am not dependent. I am not locked into anything based on someone else's availability, someone else's schedule, etc., etc. And I am stoked for that. But the cool thing is, you know, there are the items that you get, you can actually merge and combine to form stronger versions of that item. Like I have a +2 offhand, a +3 main hand. This is a +1 cape. So all of these, you know, every item in the game that drops, you can merge and combine together to get stronger and stronger and stronger versions of it up to level 10. But there's so much to love and appreciate about what this game is offering players, especially those who want to approach it by themselves like me. Now that said, you can group with other people. You can have groups of up to 4 people. You can raid with up to 8 people. Loot is also personal, so there's no having to roll against other players. Whatever you loot is yours. You can trade it away if you want to. You can sell it if you want to. You can merge it if you want to, like I just mentioned. But there's a lot to love with this iteration, this version of the game. Now, one of the coolest things is not only can you do everything I just mentioned, but in these items, you're going to get ornamentations, you're going to get exaltations, which just means that, let's say there is an earring with a damage proc on it. You can take that earring, maybe the stats are really bad, but you want the damage proc. You can take that damage proc and you can put it into your weapon, for example. Let's say that you get a cloak that has haste on it. You can take that haste and you can put it on your bracers. I mean, I'm making things up. I don't know what the limitations are, but you understand the point I'm trying to make, I'm sure. So you can do that in this game. What else is there? There's a lot. There's a lot to love. There's a lot to enjoy. There's a lot to learn. But again, it's all about the approach. It's about being able to do this for yourself, by yourself, if you want to. Or if you have a small friend group, or if you just want to be more sociable as you're playing, you can absolutely group up. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go check on my crocodiles. We kill for make strong. No crocs yet. If one mob takes 10 minutes, I hate to see how long a dungeon. This is a dungeon. I'm in the dungeon. What are you talking about? Yeah, the theory crafting is going to be wild. And crafting is a part of the game as well. You can craft if you want to. I probably won't partake in too much crafting. It's just not my cup of tea. Not to mention, let's see, build varieties deep. Oh god, yeah, the class combos are going to be nuts, yeah. Absolutely nuts. One game I remember so well and miss was Ultima Online. I never played UO. That was a little bit before my time. That was, what, 97, 98, something like that? I was 13 years old when I started playing EverQuest, which came out in 99. I'm playing around with Warrior Druid Monk right now. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, Draken. I love it. I love it. I like how I bounce between Draken and Draken with you. I don't know why I change your name every other time I say it. Da-da, da-da-da-da. Ooh, I'm about to hit 28. Maybe I'll finally go to lower Gok. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Asheron's Call. Yep. Little AC. I don't mean armor class. Hey. Oh my... Dude! That was so... Did you see that? So I feigned death when this warrior was at 0% HP because I'm just trying to practice. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I'm trying to practice feign death. And it healed him to full. The game, I guess I was out of combat for just a split second and it healed him to full. What up, beautiful? Sorry, my wife was letting me know about something. I like how I came over here to kill like one mob. I'm on my way to the crocodiles, and I somehow aggroed 4 mobs. Stagnabbit. I'm about to level, yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna go to lower Guck and try my hand there. See how it goes. Okay, 28. I don't think I got anything worthwhile at 28. That's not true. I got counteract disease. That's nice. Better than nothing. Yep. I think it's time to move on, boys. I think it's time. Ah, who are you? Get out of here, you daggum warrior. I don't know, man. There's this game is so, I don't know what the word is, but oftentimes in EverQuest, you'll level your way through a zone like Upper Guck, and you know, mobs get easier and easier and easier, and you know, of course they start giving you a tiny bit less experience every time you level, and you think to yourself, well, time to move on. These guys are, you know, low con blue and light blue and whatnot. Clearly it's you know, time to move to the next zone. And you get to the next zone, and this was true yesterday when I was in the zone. You get to the next zone and you're like, holy crap, these guys are, you know, white, high level blues, yellows, reds, hit harder, take longer to kill. Sure, they give more experience, but you know, it's all about the time factor, not so much the con factor. And you wind up not earning as much experience per hour. I don't know, man. Let's go check on these crocodiles. Oh man, it's either somebody killed them or they haven't respawned yet. That's interesting. Kill the shaman real quick. Did you try live side of Lower Guck last night? I think I went there if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, but I didn't stay. I think they were still conning yellow and red, so it just wasn't worth it. Will there be another wave of invites for Legends soon? Yo, David, that's a great question. I haven't a clue because I'm not a developer, so I don't know what their plan or timeline looks like with that kind of stuff. I think ultimately, yes, there will be, but could that be this week, next month? I have no idea. Never played EverQuest. Really look forward to Legends or Monsters and Memories. I signed up for both. Yeah, dude. So for me, Legends is one of those games to where, because I can play it by myself, because it's solo oriented, that's what I mean. Yes, but the fact that it's EverQuest makes it attractive because I have a history with EverQuest. But being able to solo everything in a video game is extremely attractive to me. And M&M, awesome as it looks, and it does look awesome, it's EverQuest in, you know, a new setting with, you know, things modernized and updated to a degree, and that's great. It is a niche game, and it's going to appeal to a niche audience, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I hesitate to jump on the M&M bandwagon because it's the opposite direction that I want to go today. Like, it maybe my mind and maybe my attitude changes tomorrow or the next day, but I don't want to group with I don't want to play with people. I want to play by myself. Oh, it's a warrior paladin. Look, this crocodile's a warrior paladin. Oh no. Let me back away, and just in case his friends spawn. What a jerk. What a little jerk. This is the first I've heard of Legends. How is it different from P99? Ooh, Jesselyn. Great question, Jesselyn. Okay. So Project 1999 is, for the most part, a one-to-one to original EverQuest. It is, you know, the pacing is slow, grouping is required, everything's very intentional, etc., etc. It is OG EQ, for better, for worse, depending upon what your preferences are and where, you know, how you like to play video games. That's what it is, right? This is very much part of the franchise. It is EverQuest Legends. But instead of, you know, needing 6 players for a group and, you know, 50, 60, 70 people for a raid, everything is soloable. And you may be asking yourself, well, that's dumb, because then clearly you're just overpowered and, you know, you're going to be hitting like a truck and nothing's ever going to be a challenge. And that's not the case. Everything is tuned so that you have to work for it. You have to understand how everything fits together. You have to have a good build. You have to have decent gear. You have to level up your gear and so on and so forth. So this is a solo player's dream. If you like progression-minded games and EverQuest and MMOs and so on and so forth. You can group with people here. You can raid with people here. Groups are up to 4 people. Raids are up to 8 people. But by and large, this is absolutely a solo player's playground. What would you recommend for a guy that never played EverQuest? Like, where to start? There's P99, Quorum, and now Legends. Okay, so David, for me, the question becomes, how do you want to engage? Where do you want to spend your time? Do you want to group with people? Do you want that to be a requirement, or do you just want that to be optional if you're in the mood? Because a game like, you know, P99, sure, you can solo a little bit. Keyword little. Like I said a moment ago, for Project 1999, it is OG EQ, which means that, you know, if you want to go to Old Seb and camp, you know, the golems, then you're gonna need a group. If you want to go kill Trachanon, you're gonna need a group. If you want to go raid North TOV, you're gonna need a raid, etc., right? With M&M or with Quorum, I haven't played on Quorum, so I can't say what Quorum requires, but I'm pretty sure it's not a solo server. So again, you would need a guild, you would need to group with people, so on and so forth. Yeah, I think if you want the option to group with people, but let's say you just want to throw on your headset and watch a stream. Hey, welcome, what up? You want to listen to an audiobook, you want to watch something on Netflix or Prime or Hulu or Disney Plus or YouTube and on a second monitor and so on and so forth. At that point in time, it becomes more likely that you are looking for something like EQL, because you don't need players for EQL and what it has to offer, but you can lean on other people, you can interact with other people should you desire that. It's just not necessary, you know? How did that shaman aggro for me? What the heck was that aggro? That was ridiculous. Bunch of hogwash. Yeah, so David, that's a great sentence right there, and I'm being sincere. Optional would be better, but you want to be able to talk to people for advice, questions and stuff, Discord, forums, whatever, right? That is, by and large, what EQL is there is absolutely going to be an audience. There's going to be a large group of people like you, like me, and anything and everything in between, where we will all be playing various builds, we will all be leveling in various zones, we will all be interacting with the game at various levels, you know, with various, you know, on various levels of difficulty and so on and so forth. And if you have a question about, hey man, I'm playing a Beast Lord, Monk, Enchanter, what do? I guarantee you there's someone out there that's going to be playing Beast Lord, Enchanter, Monk, or whatever 3 classes I listed that would probably have some advice for you, that would help, you know, point you in the right direction and so on and so forth. If you want to raid but have a baby or a partner that doesn't understand you not being able to put down the game second to help them, EQL's for you. Love it. Draken, love it. Very true. Very true. I will sit here day in and day out as I level, test, play, and interact with the game, and I will sing its praises about being able to solo everything, being able to enjoy everything, and so on and so forth. But I will not, you know, try to oversell it. I'm not going to try to pretend like it's the latest and greatest game that's ever come out and it's everyone's cup of tea. Of course not. But man, if you want a progression-minded game, if you want to be able to solo your way through the game, if you want to be able to do the hardest content or, you know, just entry-level content by yourself, whatever it may be. This is a viable option. This is a worthwhile option for you. Hands down. It just, so for me, it's just an added bonus that it happens to be based in EverQuest. Okay, so I'm right now I'm looking at general chat, and here's somebody's offhand. It's actually a primary or a secondary, but here's an item that's for clerics, druids, and shaman. You can see the stats. You can see it's listed as a +4, so they've combined a few of these paws together to hit a +4 level. You can see there are two exaltations in it, a focus and a clicky. And down here you can see the focus effect is improved healing 3, and the click effect is pillage enchantment, which tears the magic from your target, causing their enchantments to fade, blah blah blah. So this is an item that somebody has leveled up a little bit and invested a few other items into it, a few other exaltations into it to make it even better, even stronger. And this is like baby level stuff. This is nowhere near what you're gonna see at the end game. By the time we reach end game, like deep into end game, oh man. Yeah, so the release date is, I believe, late July, David. This is beta. What I'm playing, what you're watching is beta. It's more or less the product we are going to get in July. But every day or two, you know, they have a patch that comes out. Bug fix here, changing this, altering this, improving that, removing this, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, the foundation is set. The walls are up, windows are in place, doors are in place, paint is being put on, no roof is on the house, that kind of stuff. Now we're just fine-tuning and improving what we can before launch. I say we, I have nothing to do with it, you know what I mean. If you want to spend 3 hours a week, 3 hours twice a week doing repetitive stuff for the chance to roll against other people for a gear upgrade that may or may not drop at all, go with P99 or Core. See, to me, that it's such an antiquated, and I understand why it's appealing. Some people like it. I get it. Because here I am, here I sit liking this, so I get it. But that is just the farthest thing from what I want to be doing at this point with my time and with a video game. It is just, thank you, but no thank you. But I understand why it's appealing to some people. Dun 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 da 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 dun. Or, and hear me out now, maybe both. I don't like splitting my time across two MMOs personally, but hey, some people do. To each their own. I'm not gonna. There's no judgment here. You know what I mean? It's all good, man. It's all good. No big deal. Da, 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 da. Go with counteract disease here. Let's go with instill. Save this as my combat set. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I need to buff. Look at this. Load buffs. Go. Bum bum ba da 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 da. I'm slowly making my way to lower Guck. I think it's time. I do. It's time. Let's quick buff. Let's load our combat state again. I could EQL during most EQ raids and no one would notice except the ones I run past an EQL because they're doing it too. That's a fair point. Indeed, indeed. Oh me, oh my. Alright, let's get the shaman out first. Die, shaman, die! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, that's nice. That's a crafted earring if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that's actually really nice for what it is. My goodness. Oh, I'm slowed. Not even watching. Dagnabbit. Dude, that counteract disease has such a long cast time. Dagnabbit. Stop healing! Stop it! If you get a key for beta test, can you play all the time now through? Yep. As long as the servers are up, you are able to play and enjoy yourself. Test, provide feedback. Like, I have a running list over here in my other monitor of like 8 or 9 items on a document that I'll be providing feedback on. Why do I feel like I'm not doing... Oh, it's because he's healing. I was going to say, why does it feel like I'm not doing any damage to this guy? Let's go ahead and nuke him. He's just healing his little buns off over here. Look at this. Got him. I need to go buy my next next few levels of spells here pretty soon. I don't know why this is taking so long. This is weird. I don't have a slow on me. These guys are not high level. I haven't changed anything, but I feel like this is taking way too long to kill. Alright, you know this is a light blue and a green, so they're going to yield basically no experience. So let me go. Oops, going the wrong way. Let me go this way. Yeah, these guys are gray now. Just gonna go zone into lower Guck here. See how this looks. Oh my god, I am in defensive stance. Dude, I'm so glad. You're so smart, Draken. You are so smart. What the heck? Why was I in defense stance? Dagnabbit. I am so smart. I am so smart. All right. Back to work, people. All right, that wasn't too bad. Just doing one yellow like that. Let us go this way to another yellow. Hello, sir. How do you do? Ooh, you know what? I bet it's time to swap to undead. An undead direct damage spell versus a general direct damage spell. Okay, well, I mean, so far, I'm feeling pretty comfortable killing some yellow cons. The question is, like, you know, I look at this, this room of 4 black widows. That's not going to be fun, to kill 4 yellows at the same time. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I can lull them. I'm pretty sure like when I round the corner, I'll be in line of sight. Let's go find out. Let's go see, shall we? Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba dum. Fighting 1, not bad. Fighting 4. We'll have to wait and see. Draken, do you know how to improve the Z filter here on the map? Because I fiddled with it last night and I could not find a way to get the other areas of the map. Yeah, I don't know if it's broken right now or what, but it's not working the way I want it to. Smart, 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 smart. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna round the corner here, and I'm not gonna be able to lull them. But let's see, let's try. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm going to the undead, going to undead, like the jail or whatever it's called. So I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let's go back the other way. Haha. No, dude, this pack right here is so scary on a game like this. All right. Hello, sir. I don't want to steal anyone's camp, you know what I mean? I'm not here to cause trouble, sir. I'm just here to have a good time, all right? Just here to have a good time. It looks like someone's already up here with supplier. I think I'm gonna go start a I think let me origin. Let me origin. I'm gonna buy some spells, and then I think I'm gonna come back and start my own instance. Holy crap! I've got to go get the kids in an hour. That's insane, man. Ugh. Curses. Curses, I say. Curses. Alright, let's... I might clear out my bags a little bit, too. Because if I look at my bags... Like, do I need a large cloth shirt? No, clearly not. So let's go ahead. Oh, I can't sell that. Okay. Hold on. I can't drop it. Let's destroy it. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Okay, I don't know. Okay, can I sell any of this? Okay, I can sell some of it. Okay, I can sell a mesh. I can sell mesh girth. But that's actually better than what I'm wearing. I just haven't been paying attention. I get one more AC. That's a 732, which of course is worse than what I have. That's worse. That's worse. Don't care about any of this. I'm pretty sure Okay, this cloak is actually a little bit better. Let's swap that out. Get just a little bit more AC out of it. That's an 1138. It's not even close. I do want to keep... Okay, so I have a two-hander I can practice a skill with. I have my fist that I can practice my skill with. That's garbage. Here's some moats I don't care about. A runed bone fork. Look at those resists. I'll keep that because they're good resist. Here's a mesh. Gorget. Don't need that. Fine steel. Bada boom, bada bada boo. I want to keep my two-hand blunt. Oh, I need to keep that in my backpack because it's too large. Fine steel, mesh cape. Wait, don't I already have it? Oh no, my mesh cape is actually better. Let's swap that out. I get one more AC. Isn't that exciting? Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay. Let me swap those real quick. Keep those there. That gives me... That's good resists if I ever need it. That's my two-hander. That's a two-hander. Okay, so I can sell the rest of this crap. Or at least try to. That one I can sell. Sell. I need to change my filter as well. As much as I possibly can. Ah, the sweet sound of money. Okay, the rest is no good. So destroy. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay, here we go. Bags are cleared. Let's check out my advanced loot here. Filters. How do I... What is this? No. What if I have like... Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Merge, merge, merge. Okay, buckler. We're going to auto sell that. We're going to move this to auto sell, auto sell, auto sell. Merge that, but that I'm not in the zone that drops anymore, so let's do that, do that. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that because I still have it equipped. Sell that, auto loot that, sell. That. Sell that, keep. Merge that. Merge that. Is there more? Let's find out. I don't know if there's more. Maybe there are? Maybe I need to up it up to like, let's do like 500? No, I think that's it. Okay. So I'm looking for merge. That's 1, 2. Oh, here we go. Sell this stuff. Sell all this fine steel. There we go. Nice. All right. Filters have been updated. Now let's dig into our whatchamacallits here. Our spells. Two. 33. Okay, I'm gonna stop it. Well, I can afford, never mind, I can afford 34. 34. Nice. And you know what? Heck, I can even afford 35. So 35. Okay, cool. So one of the cool things about this game is that you can actually memorize your spells, scribe your spells, whatever the word is, even if you're not the level that the spells happen to be. So here I have all of my spells up to 35 that I'm putting in my spell book. And now what I can do is I can look and I can see what's coming, what is coming next. Now I'm currently level 28. I do have that. Now I'm going to drop Smite. I'm going to get direct damage on undead, dismiss undead. And I'm actually, hold on one second, let me look at damage over time. I have an undead damage over time spell too. Huh. Fascinating. I think I'll just keep the DD at the moment. Detrimental, root, and still. Let's try that. Save this as my combat state. Oops, but I do need to gate. Wait a second, I have this right here. Rituals, gate. Nice, so I don't have to memorize. Wait. Bind is new Seb expedition. That's not where my gate is. Returns you, I'm gonna try it. Why not? Why not? It should take me to lower Guck. Let's see. Nope. That's not how that worked at all. Okay. Transport gate. That's weird. Whatever. Gate. Should take me to lower Guck. Ah, good. Good. And here's where I will open up my own instance of it. My personal instance. Thank you. And I'm going to keep it at level 0 initially. Thank you, Draken. Do I want to keep it at level 0? I think I do at least initially. Because I'm only level 28. Things are still counting yellow and red. Yeah, I'm going to keep it at level 0. Just, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wait, disable NPC respawning. Heck, hold on, wait. Why does this close within 30 seconds? That's so annoying. Let me click this. So personal instance, I do not, why is that even an option? Why is that an option? All right, solo, 0, uncheck disable, check personal instance. I don't understand that, but whatever. All right, here we go. All right, I have this whole instance to myself. Let's see how things feel. Okay, here we go. Oh, hello. Just came out of nowhere. Fair enough. All right, I have buffs for another 8 minutes. Now this is an undead nuke, so this won't help me with this guy. Full clear runs. If you kill most of the mobs and all the bosses, you can get a weekly bonus chest. What? Are you serious, Draken? That's fantastic. I love that. That's fantastic. Say less. Heck yeah, man. Right, not implemented yet. Yeah. That's so cool. Whoa, Shen gauntlets. Whoa. All right. I now have Shen gauntlets +3. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Dagnabbit, I'm hungry. That's so cool. Hey, do you know the XR spell vendor? Does that have every spell, every cleric spell in the game on it? I didn't see anything, Draken. I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't even read, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? Oh, I've never, hello. Nice to meet you, Draken. I've never seen you before. All class spell vendors have every spell that isn't quested. Okay, cool. So like I don't need to go to different vendors to get different spells or anything like that. All right, this is an undead. Let's see what this nuke does to him. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Boom. There's a reason why I wanted to come to the undead side. Haha. Bum 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 bum. Look at this guy running. Ha ha! You fool. Mesh tunic. Let's you find the vendor attractive? Thanks, dude. Very helpful, thank you. Quit interrupting me, dagnabbit. Oh, I gotta go back to my filters here. Mesh helm, I want to merge. Mesh mask, I want to merge. Mesh tunic, I want to merge. Mesh armbands, I want to merge. I turned this off accidentally, but that's okay. Mesh cape. Mesh bracers. Do 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 do. Mesh. I might as well just turn on stinking mesh everything, right? Mesh legs. Okay. The rest is fine. Good enough. Good. Oh, hey, there's something back here. Although I don't think it's oh, it is undead. Nice. Let's nuke this guy. Holy moly, man. Having an undead direct damage spell is stinking awesome. Nice. What is this? Shin Greaves? What? Hello. Go ahead and auto merge these. Loot and equip. Nice. Look at that, baby. We can destroy these. Okay, you have successfully destroyed those legs. And now we can take those off of the loot filter. Nice. Auto sell those. Very nice. There we go. What's the benefit of being a warrior monk? Is it better to have classes from different specialties to diversify abilities to do two melee classes synergize somehow? So, anethicized penguin. That's so sad. That poor penguin. Okay, so number one, I don't know. I'm just playing this comp, this trio because it's one of the things I played on THJ a year ago, and I loved it because like cleric had divine avatar, had great gear options between warrior and monk. Warrior had really strong something, monk discipline, blah, blah. It was a lot of damage. It was really strong, very sturdy, etc., etc. And I'm just doing the same, I'm just replicating that here on EQL. By no means do I know what is going to be really good or underpowered or OP or anything like that. I will say that as a monk, of course, I've got Feign Death, I've got decent damage, I've got Mend, which I love. As a warrior, I have Riposte, which I think monk eventually gets, right? I can't quite remember. I've got access to plate gear, but cleric also gives me access to plate gear. So I'm not really sure. I'm just leveling as this, and it's been fine. But do I plan on staying a warrior, monk, cleric? I don't know. I really don't know. It's anyone's best guess right now. But it was a really strong combo on the hero's journey, and so far it's doing me. It's serving its purpose here on EQL. But we'll see how things shape up as we approach level 50. Uh-oh. Okay, somehow that third one didn't aggro. I'm not sure why or how. Of course! Anesthetized penguin. I can't say that word. Anesthetized penguin. That poor penguin. Oh wow, my mana is going. So sad. I mean, his HP pool is gone too, which is nice. Oh, I did aggro the other guy. Whoopsies. That's not good. Okay. I'm just gonna keep nuking, man. Gonna keep nuking. Guys, I think maybe LOS. Yeah, there you go. They're in the floor. Dude, yeah, I'm just crushing these guys right now with this undead nuke. This is one of the reasons why, literally one of the reasons why I wanted to be a cleric, other than, you know, heals and buffs, is I love leveling in lower Guck, and I knew this undead nuke would come into play once I finally get here. And it's glorious. Now, I also just blew through my HP and mana bars, so now I gotta wait. Actually, you know what? This is a really good time for me to go look in the fridge real quick. I am starving. I haven't eaten since this morning. So give me 1 second. I just want to feign death. There we go. Okay, that's successful feign death. I'll be right back, everyone. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, now breaking into this next camp may be a little troublesome. We have yellow, yellow, blue. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna nuke the crap out of these guys, or at least try to. Don't interrupt me. And no one seems to be a healer in this pack, which is helpful. You know, I'm telling you, this undead nuke is the real deal, man. Holy cow. Look at that. Look at just deleting them. Oh, my lunch is heated up now. That's nice. Look at them. My God, that was amazing. Okay, successful feign death. Yo, grats, Nayusi, that's fantastic. Congratulations on your 20. That's impressive. That's a lot of hard work. I'll be right back. Food is heated up. BRB. Got my food. Okay, this is a wizard. Gonna try to nuke him from afar. Actually, you know what? Oh crap, I'm rooted. Oh crap, that's a lot of NPCs. If I can just get this wizard down. Then maybe I can feign death if I need to. Oh, dude, okay, that guy's dead. Here is a Shingul warrior who I can probably nuke down pretty quickly. Yeah, the beautiful thing is, like, if I need to, I can burn a target. Lickety split, as long as it's undead. And then feign death. And that'll help break the camp. Well, there's no guarantee that'll work every time either, so I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Earring, little pearl earring, auto sew. Womp womp. That skeleton pack up ahead, that's gonna be a tough pull. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm about to hit level 29. That's nice. Okay, let me get some mana real quick. Okay, 29, I get Wrath, which is a direct damage magic. Oh, Celestial Heal, what is this? Oh, that's a hot, don't care about that. Okay, Divine Barrier makes me invulnerable? Hmm. Meh. 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 Okay. Here we go. Oh god, this is terrifying. It looks like they're all warriors. I'm just gonna target a low level one real quick. Okay. Oh, that nuke did not hurt him as much as I thought. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! Yeah, I used Mend. Dude, I'm trying to... Okay, now am I going to be able to heal myself? Oh, I did land a heal. Oh my god. I just need to get I just need to kill this one NPC. Nope, that heal got interrupted. Okay, that heal landed. Oh my god. Nope, I fell to the ground. Dag nabbit. Dude, that is one tough camp to break. Wow. Oh, hello. Whoopsies. Well, hopefully I don't die again. Whatever, it's no big deal. Dude, I keep forgetting I have evasive. Gonna try to run back there and feign death so I don't have to re-clear everything. Nice, nice. All right, feign worked. Everything else here is still dead, so not too bad, no big deal. Still have aggro on one guy. Oh no, I'm muted. Dang it. I was muted because I was eating. I don't want to I refuse to eat with my mic open because ew. So, sorry about that. Oh no, my quick buff is down for another 5 minutes. Ooh, you hate to see that. Hate to see it. All right, let me see if I can get in position here. Or if I die trying. Oh. Rooted. Gonna go ahead and feign here while I wait for this root to fall off of me. That's okay. This gives my quick buff time to come off cooldown. I have another 4 minutes left on quick buff. No big deal. All right, root is off. There we go. I somehow didn't aggro anything on the way in until this room. That's weird. Wonder why. Drake, that's amazing, Drake. Oh my goodness. Alright, I have quick buff in 3.5 minutes. These guys are still aggro to me. I wonder why I didn't get aggro on those guys. That's interesting. I don't know which, I have 8 AAs saved up. I'm not sure what to spend them on. I mean, physical enhancement's not a bad option. I don't know. I mean, I will eventually want and get everything, of course. It's just a matter of grinding and farming and all that fun stuff. Okay, quick buff in 2 minutes 45 seconds. I still have aggro on 2 NPCs over here. My enemies have forgotten me. Nice, nice. Okay, I am close to these skeletons over yonder. Maybe I can... You know what? Here, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to load my combat. I'm just going to load my first 3 combat because that's all I'm going to use. There we go. And you, I'm just going to nuke you. And we might as well go back into evasive stance, obviously. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Very nice, very nice. Okay, next. Oh, crap. Oh, we're good. We're good. Nice. Look at that. Broke the camp. No big deal. Easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. All right, let's load buffs. My quick buff is up in 60 seconds. All right, these are crystallized marrow and iced bone chips. I don't know. Go ahead and just auto sell those. Why not? Now there is another couple NPCs right here. I don't want to fight them yet. They're undead, and I'm waiting to get my quick buff on. 30 more seconds, so I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs here for a moment until I get my quick buff back up. No big deal. It is 2:30, which means my kids will be out of school. This is my kid's last full day of school. It's my son's last full day of elementary school. Tomorrow is a half day, and then he's off to middle school. I mean, summer break, but then he's off to middle school, which is just crazy, man. No kidding, Drake. No kidding, buddy. That they do, sir. That they do. All right, let's go ahead and get my buffs going. Thank you. Load my combat state. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's go ahead and get these guys. Still have evasive up, so I'm just cruising along here. That was my kid last year. It's an interesting transition. I don't doubt it, Sean. I don't doubt it. I get a little emotional talking about, you know, my kids, as you know, that's just the way it is. And my kids are typical. You know, I have a son and a daughter, 9 and 6. My son's 9, my daughter's 6. And they're typical siblings. They fight, they argue, they love to pick on one another, but they also very much take care of each other, especially when they're at school, and they love each other, and you know, they're not mortal enemies as some siblings are. I just got an A. Anyway, all that to say, at school, when I drop, because I'm the one that drops them off and I'm the one that picks them up pretty much every day. Very rarely does my wife have to do it or anyone else have to do it. It's typically me. And every morning, and I'm not exaggerating, every morning when they get out of the car, then this is where I get a little emotional, so forgive me, but every morning when they get out of the car, they hold hands as they walk into school. Not because I told them, not because my wife told them to, it's just what they do. And it's one of those things to where tomorrow is their last day. Oh, I'm getting so emotional. Tomorrow is their last day. I'm gonna cry. Oh God. Ugh. It's their last day at the same school, man. Until like tomorrow is literally their last day at the same school until Isaac, my son, is in 12th grade and Savannah, my daughter, is in 9th grade. And that's a whole other thing that I get emotional about, you know? There is a chance that they will be at the same middle school, but Isaac and Savannah, I don't know, it just depends on how everything works out. We'll have to wait and see, but, oh. Exactly, Stearns. Exactly. It's like, you know, it's one of those things to where they don't think about it. They don't recognize what they're doing. But it's something that I recognize. It's something that I notice. Oh, my heart. My poor little heart. Anyway, it's just one of those things that it'll never happen again, you know? And very rarely in life do we recognize and realize when something is taking place and it's about to disappear forever. Those moments, those eras, those behaviors, those whatevers. Oh. That's crazy, Latham. That is crazy. Anyway, thanks for making me cry, jerks. Fizzle. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, friends. How do you do? I'm here to murder you. Dude, I love being able to nuke these guys down. This is incredible. Bum. Look at this. Glorious. Glorious. Oh, hello, sir. How do you do? Oh, crap. I aggroed him. I aggroed 4 mobs. Oh, this is not good. Oh, then make that 5. Make that 5. Okay, we are now running and feigning. Running and feigning. Oh, no, we are rooted, but we are still feigning. We are okay. Nope, that was a lie. That was a lie. My feign. I think I got cat. That's why I was trying to run, so I could get so the cast wouldn't land on me. Okay, I think I'm okay. Whew, I'm okay. Okay. What had happened there was I feigned, but a cast landed on me after I feigned, and so it broke the illusion of the feign, and the rest of them kept swinging on me. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. No worries. I didn't die. I was in evasive stance the whole time. Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, Stearns, that's why I was trying to get around the corner, just for that reason right there. Yep. Exactly. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, the only one that's still targeting me is the Wan Ghoul, which walked off this way. I'm gonna see. Okay, no, never mind. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. Okay, I really want. Does anyone out there know how to fix this Z issue? Because this is very confusing and frustrating, seeing all these different levels of the jail, or this area of lower Guck stacked on one another. I've tried to do like different auto and filters and changing the minimum and the maximum and stuff, but height on the right side. No, I don't think it's the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they did change it. Yeah. The map is useless. Let's figure this out together, man. Let's do it. Let's do it together, baby. Got a bunch of old guys trying to help each other figure out how to read a map. Okay, I'm gonna go to non-beta, so can't help. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to filter Z. I'm gonna go minimum 1, maximum 100. No. Okay, that does nothing. Maximum 1. Nope, that does nothing. Oh, I know where to go, Drake. I'm very familiar with this area. No, I know what I know. Intimate energy. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's not a matter of not knowing where to go. It's a matter of I just don't want all these lines to be on top of each other. It's just annoying. Oh well, maybe it may not even be working right now. I'm not sure. Good. Let's see who's up right now. We've got a Ghoul Knight. Wan Ghoul. Okay. Evasive's up, so let's do this. Supplier's not here. Is it Assassin and a Supplier who spawns here? I can't remember. There's nuking. We're nuking. Use the Force. Okay, these guys are just obliterating my endurance right now. Oh, my endurance is hitting. Oh, my endurance is going. It's going. I almost have one of the red cons down. Almost. Okay. That guy's down. Try to get the yellow con down now. There's Mind. Yeah, Sean, that's what I used on, you know, Mischief a few years ago. That's what I used on THJ. And now it's just not there anymore, and it's really frustrating. Okay. Let's go ahead and try to heal myself a couple of times. It's gonna chew through some mana, but it'll keep me alive. Go back to recovery stance. And now, let's see what happens. Yeah, I just did Stearns, and I put a bunch of different integers, levels in both of them last night, but it didn't seem to do anything. And my thinking is that it's just currently not implemented or implemented correctly in EQL. But I'll do it here while I'm regenning mana and HP. We can fool around with it for a moment. So like if I uncheck base, boom, everything disappears, right? Right now I have 2 unchecked because I don't need these little notes, so I have 2 unchecked. And then if I uncheck 3, that gets rid of some other notes. If I uncheck 1, nothing seems to change with 1. Now if I go to the active numbers, nothing's changing with active numbers. If we uncheck these, nothing changes. Auto Z is supposed to automatically do it. So if we uncheck Auto Z and check Filter Z, hovering over it, it says toggle filtering map lines based on your position and the high and low values. So that's what we want checked, if I'm not mistaken. If we change Z minimum to, let's say, 1 and Z maximum to 10, nothing changes. You can still see that everything's still stacked. If we change this to, let's say, 10 and this to 100, nothing changes. If we change this to 0 and this to 1, nothing changes, etc., etc. So my thinking is it's just not working correctly, which means it's either not implemented at all or it's not implemented correctly. I'm not sure. So kind of just at the mercy of it, you know? What does the edit map in the bottom do? So that literally lets you edit it if you want to. So I can draw on the map. I can edit what is visible on the map. I can clear the map. So on and so forth. Yeah, that's my thinking, Stearns. Oh, it can be negative? Okay, that's thank you for that. That's actually very helpful. Let's see. Let's try. Oh, nope. Negative. I cannot type in the minus sign or the negative sign. Oh wait, that might be because filter is checked off. Let's see. No, okay, I can't. Negatory. Negatory on the negative, sir. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Here we go. Yeah, Stearns, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were talking about how way back in the day, I mean, we're talking way back in the day, like, you know, 99, 2000, 2001, etc. EQ Atlas was everyone's one-stop shop for how to get around, how to get around having to print out maps, keeping them in a binder on your desk, next to your desk, etc. Those were the days. Those were the days. Terrible, poorly drawn. maps. I mean, the EQ Atlas maps were good. But if you drew your own, then I'm sure anyone who decided to draw their own probably wasn't that good, yeah. Get a Prima guide. Okay. Hold on. Huh? Look at that. Look at that, dude. You know how thick this is? You have any idea how thick this is? Look at this. Look at those maps, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, these are the EQ Atlas maps. I literally never realized that. The EQ Atlas maps are the maps out of the Prima guides. I swear to God, I never knew that. That's insane. Wow. Look at this. Look at. I know it's blurry. Sorry, it's just because of the camera filter, the NVIDIA filter I have on. Look at this. Unbelievable. Okay, here are some tips for wizards. Okay, these are tips from the guide for wizards. Here we go. Meditating. This is simply recharging your mana. For a level 10 plus wizard who is part of a group, one strategy is to cast a strong and costly damage spell at the beginning, go meditate during the middle of the battle, and be ready to cast Root or another strong damage spell at the end. Well, if that doesn't get you excited to play wizard, I don't know what will. And then look how here. Hold on, wait. Let me pull up the. So look at how thick the Kunark one is, and then look at how puny the Lucklin one is. It's less than half the size of it. Incredible. I've had those guides for 25 years now. Man. OMV. All right, what am I doing? I don't even know. Let's go back this way. Hello, Avis Ghoul Knight. Allow me to nuke you. What am I, 29? I'm slowly approaching 30. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there. I too am 29, slowly approaching 30. You're so young and vibrant. Lively, OMV. Wow. Watch out for the trap. Wait, where's the trap? I can watch out for the trap. Dude, I can't stand not having this split up properly. Oh crap, that is a lot. That's a lot of NPCs right there. Let's see if I can kill one before my endurance is depleted. I don't know, dude. I'm already at 60 endurance, 50 endurance, 40 endurance. I don't have mend either. 30. Holy cow. Come on, kill one, kill one, kill one. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Feign worked. I did it. Woo! Have my original EverQuest box paid 110 Canadian dollars. That's insane, Stearns. It's weird to think that I played with Static Cat. Same here, man. Same here, OMV. Half of your life and half of my life ago, but one is larger than the other. 3, learn the expert strats. Everyone pay attention. Got around the corner, then feign. Round, then feign. Round and feign. Round and feign, okay? Paid $100 for Diablo 1. Wow. That's wild, man. I never played Diablo 1 or 2. But I played the crap out of 3 and been very much enjoying 4. I have literally never heard this joke before. He's making fun of you, OMV. Alright, let's head back up. A supplier! Let's go, baby! And, whoa, we have the supplier and the assassin up at the same time, look! Holy smokes! Oh crap, I just realized my endurance has not recovered, look at that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Do you think I'm gonna be able to do this? Suppliers at half health. Now the third NPC is not up here right now. Let me mend. Okay, I'm at 50% mana, he's at 40% HP. I still do not have a third NPC on me. Oh crap, the third NPC's here. Oh crap. I should be able to kill the supplier and then feign. Should is the key word. 10%. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? There it is. Okay, I'm actually gonna go. Oh my god, what happened to my Oh, I've fallen to the ground. I have fallen to the ground. This is not good. This is not good. Look at that belt. Look at that belt. Okay, I did it. I did it. We're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a thick banded belt. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We finally have a new piece of loot that's actually good. I'll be upgrading my mesh girth, my 5 AC belt, into a big... Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Now, if you remember, I have this bad boy. I can pop in here, okay? I'm going to merge that. Yes, I'm sure I want to do that. Okay, now that only lasts up to +1, right? Yes, okay. So now we're going to move that back over. Now, which one is this? Is this the +2? That's the ring through. Okay. Now we're gonna jump. Gonna do that. Ooh, you know what? Do I want to do that? Yeah, screw it. Who cares? Gonna go and throw that in. Okay. Now we're at a big bad +2. All right. I think I'm gonna save the +3s for like weapons and stuff. Cast faster. Yeah, mesh girth. That's what it says. Right? Yeah. Mesh girth, not girdle. Mesh girth. That's what it says. I'm just reading what it... I'm literally just reading what it says, okay? All right, we're going to get rid of the mesh girth here. Let's close that. Mesh girth is now set to sell, or rather it was set to sell. Let's destroy that. Yes, we're sure. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that. If you keep camping, you can merge it with itself again, so always a chance for more. I'll be camping this for a while, Pock. Believe me. I'll be here until like level 40. Maybe even 42. I really don't know yet. Yeah, you can rest assured I will be here for a hot minute, sir. And we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna kill the assassin. Dude, he was sneaking. Did you see that? That man was sneaking. Okay, let's go and blow up the assassin here. Swap to evasive stance. Don't you, didn't you? Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta kill this. I gotta kill these named NPCs first, Pock. All right, let's priorities, buddy. All right, priorities. All right, here comes the assassin. We have a mask. We have Guise of the Deceiver. It has dropped, ladies and gentlemen. I am way more charismatic now. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wait. It's Bard Rogue. Dang nabbit, it's Bard Rogue. It's not the all or whatever. Never mind, everyone. Never mind. It is also no trade, which means I can't do anything with it, I guess, right? I just gotta sell it. Oh, it can be clicked from inventory? Oh, okay, that's nice. I'm gonna go and loot that one. Nope, I didn't want to loot that. Dagnabbit. Oh well. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like I'm casting Illusion Dark Elf. I'll keep it. Oh snap! Let's go! Let's go! Nice. I'm a big bad Dark Elf now. Oh yeah, baby. I always like playing Dark Elves. They're really cool, you know what I mean? They're really cool. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Well, now that I've broken the camp, I'm hosed because I have to go. Which means I'll just have to... Wait a second, I'm 4% away from dinging. Hold on. Hold on. This is worth it. This is, you guys got to see me ding 30. Pump the brakes, partners. Hold on. This is a big deal. Oh, crap, I'm not in my recovery stance. You silly goober. You silly goober. Dun, 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 dun. They're fine. Don't worry about it. They're fine. It's fine. They're fine. It's fine. It's all good, man. It's all good. They're fine. It's all good. No, the school isn't out just yet. I have to leave to go get them in a minute, though, for real. I would never prioritize a video game over my kid. Are you crazy? How could you forget his dad? Sorry, digging 30 was more important. Let's go, baby. Ding 30, that's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. Okay, you have gained the ability to act as a living shield for others. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Okay, I have flying kick. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. All right, flying kick is there, man. Hot diggity dog. What else do I have? I got specialized. I got a whole bunch of specialized something or another's. I'm not sure what to do with that. I've improved Unbound Boon 2 in my AAs, whatever that is. Unbound Boon, exceptional heal. Oh, nice. Okay. Passive ability grants your healing spells a 4% chance to score an exceptional heal. I like that. That's good. That's good. Flying kick, specialized, living shield. Okay, so yeah, we're looking good, man. We're looking real good. Need to fly and kick your butt to the school. Guys, thank you for being here today. Give me 1 second. I will be back tonight, but I will be raiding Mythic Lura in WoW. So sadly, I don't have any more EverQuest Legends for you guys tonight, but I really appreciate you guys being here today. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow for more for more EQL. My name's Brutal. Please follow the channel. Please come back and see me. I'm gonna toss you guys over to another EQL streamer. Please take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Love you. Appreciate you. I really do. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for just helping me. Pock, Drake, Sean, Stearns, anyone out there that's been lending, educating, lending, tips and tricks and so on and so forth. Really do appreciate you guys. I will see you soon. My name's Brutal. Get out of here.